light mode?
Yeah, what do you like?
What's light mode?
The white background.
Oh, I don't know.
Not sure what.
I don't know. By the way, I have extra progressive attitude. It's better. Oh yeah, I'm just too slow. Oh, okay, I got it. I don't think I do this, right? No. Okay, ready. So I was making montages in like October, or like old songs that are like back in like 2016. Like I swear to God, there's a lot of songs, especially like chapter 2, like I'm talking about chapter 2 songs. What? What? Up and down? Is Michael going? Don't you usually go by yourself? How do you But isn't that worse? Because everyone's like outside working. Or after this game, man. What is this gun? I don't die. What is this? It's my outfit. What about that one? My Arsenal one? And we died. Alright, let me change it. How do I do it? What the heck is this doing? Wow. I didn't do it. Oh wait, I came back? What? I'm second position now? You have to hit them from the back and then like jump. No, you can't hit them from the front. It was only to 45. Oh no, right now because I don't know how to hit a shot. Wow. That sucked. Yeah, you already know. Hmm? Alright guys, I will be right back. I don't know how to do this. Oh, wait, I'm muted still. Oh, wait, I'm muted. Okay. Alright, boys, we back, baby. We are back, brother. Alright, let's put this fan a bit closer to me. I went for a walk and it's so hot outside. You guys don't understand. How else you guys do it? Excuse you. Like, how odd? You always have it. What's up, man? I love it. Well, it's still bringing in wind. No one's getting the kills, man. Come on, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out. Oh no. Back in our stream. It was really good. Look, okay, nah, not I stopped. Oh, sorry, I almost got my knife at the worst time. I gotta be careful with this. I got power. And I'm actually really good at it. But the thing is that the thing I hate about Valorant is the blue. The blue on guns are terrible. And the Vandal. Okay, so that thing does one hit to the head. So this is, I mean, literally one shot, no matter what, to the head. To the head. You have to just hit, bam. Or does that mean, like, I don't know. I got a recruit contract, and I got a recruit. I could have got anyone, literally anyone. I'm sure. Stop. Oh my god. Okay, like what's the blue? You're not gonna like me. You don't like anime. Yeah, I'm I used to be God. Good at standing. But this thing, I don't really think that's the thing. The only thing I seriously, the guy definitely so much better. Right there, teammate, do not die. You guys all suck. I swear to God, I hit like 10 shots there.
Okay, no.
What?
So, there are 20 minutes of episodes in the movie, right? I took those 20 minutes, converted it into hours. Oh, never mind. I made it hours today. So I put 4,170 hours. Technically, it popped up as 197 days. It was there.
No, it won't. And how much episodes?
I don't know.
You said there were 12, right? I literally wait, shift. I mean, crouch can also be C. I'm done. What you never? No. What? Yeah, you could turn that off. Wanna make it Japanese? I have my Naruto and Death Note English. But I just gonna kill. Dang, but if I'm not in the leaderboard because it's too many, I don't have to quit my Oh no, I'm on the leaderboard. Bro, why am I so bad? I wish it was like 1v1. I need to warm up. I'm so bad right now. It's literally gone through. And now I'm just like, I gotta get warmed up, man. This is not how I'm gonna get warmed up. I think this is how I can get warmed up. So I do this, right? Someone's watching, but I don't know who. So we do that, right? Oh, that's the only thing. Alright. Let's do this. And we're gonna join, right? And we're gonna ask to 1v1 someone. So that way, I can... Okay, hold up. Sandtown? Okay, I'm actually gonna play the Sandtown real quick. Watch this, ready? This is fucking my shot. Pretty decent, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna do this. This is sound. Let's go. Anyone want to 1v1? I set that in. Anyone want to 1v1? I have a VIP service. Pretty sure it's from Spartan. Check the two ways. Oh my god, this is the musket. I thought this was Spencer. Usually this works. I always type in the 1 Alright. I don't really know. I just got one since someone wants to do it. Jumping. Like, I don't know why I jumped. Oh, I forgot. I didn't see the crowd, so maybe I should start doing that again. Bro, it's awesome. You couldn't use 2 HP. Bro, the kid was 2 HP. How did I not get the team kill for that? He literally somehow got away. One more time. No! But I was actually gonna hit that, but the kid literally died. I don't even. Don't jump. Do not jump. God dang. Oh no. Bro, I literally was waiting for so long. Now, video, you know the vibe. You already know the vibe. He don't die. He does. Over here, and I accidentally pressed N. With the Falker, Dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. 36 critical. Dead. Oh wait. Gotta focus on this kill. Whew. Okay. No. Okay, nice kill. Duck down. Go! Go! GG's. Just watch my stream but not say anything. I hate when people do that. How am I only level 63 by this kid still get the shirt? Hillside. Wait, what did I just select? I literally, oh my god. I double clicked accident. Said he wants to see how good I am with just 2 people? Add me. Alright boys, we got a 1v1. You're only doing this because like who's this? Oh, that's Foxy? What's his name? Foxy the beginning. Oh wait, why did I do that? Yeah, right here. Hold up. Oh my god, I got 90 Foxy beginner. It's really bad. I'm not scared. What Foxy? trash. Going in. Oh, I need some choppers. Okay, I don't need only one chop. I need multiple because it's some trash. It's spread on this gun.
I felt Foxy on my lap.
Just like busting. Oh my god, I'm dead. Gotta be sweet. Oh, literally, the people just rushed me at this. Nobody was coming out. You know, free throw, to be honest. Oh my gosh, I killed Foxy. I want to get the tags on these people. Like, hits on them. Plus, bro, I just hit all those kids right there. No one like me not get one kill. Really get a post, man. Like, thank God you guys got the kill for that. Can we just not talk about my aim there? No! God. No, bro, no! What are you doing? Oh my god. Look, if I do it. So what is this dog gun? Yeah, I just don't like pistols that came out because of, what do you call this? I don't know what to call it. Because my aim sucks. It's the hush button. Because there's just spread on it. All I know is that's easier to say with the hush button than with this. The hush button did not spread. It's not spread. The white spread. Stop. I need to find someone that can just... Okay. Maybe my hot puppy is trash. It's moving so much. Does Foxy have it on because of editing? Okay, yeah, I should not have done that. like much better when I aim for everybody. Yo, wait, what's happening to comeback? What's up behind you, bro? Golden gun? Oh my god, these kids are terrible. No, I want to hit tower. Guys, come on. Ah, God. Oh, wait. No! Oh my god, this kid just does not listen to me. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, this fox thinks I gotta try on anybody. I don't know how to get a kill with this dumb trash freaking gun. I'm not beach. No chance. No way. Oh. Bro, I keep shooting him at the star just when he spawns. Bro, that's gonna be terrible for when I die. He's gonna do the same thing that I did to him. Alright. No, Franklin, I'm jumping now, boys. Buddy, this kid acted like I did not. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, no! Oh my god, imagine if they're gonna come back because he finally got a kill with the sniper. Imagine he just like dogs on me now. That's not gonna happen. Oh, I gotta reload, bro. It's gonna dog. Oh my god, let's go. I gotta reload. Let's go. It's already G-Jazz. I don't know where he is. Wait, what? Bro, if he keeps typing that, bro, I'm actually gonna, like... he says it when he dies, like, oh my god. And he keeps typing these dots, bro, like... I'm not gonna just him over here and type so bad. This definitely isn't the best idea. This is good, but like I accidentally jumped down. I jumped, but I continue mean to jump down. And no, please, guys. Oh no, come on, guys. Come on. Oh my god, 99. No, I went for the... You're so lucky, bro. This kid is so lucky that I went for that knife kill. Because it would have been so embarrassing if he died to me when I had a knife. I can flick kind of good. I can flick good kind of. No, you can't. You suck. I just typed in O. He's down below me, literally right here. Oh, he's behind me. Wait, he's here! He's here. Yeah, I knew it. I think this kid. Wait. I'm gonna get gun. I'm gonna do max sense. Why? Because you losing? No! I know he's just doing that because he's losing, and then like, here's the thing. So he's losing, right? And he's doing this because when he loses, he's gonna be like, I was on max sense. That's the only reason why. Those 64 boys. Oh, why is that dagger so nice, though? I always used to get like one. I'm gonna stop using the plastic knife just because of how long it is now. It's so bad. They mess up the knife. I don't know, maybe you could have tried it on them, but like, it's dog. Which? Oh my god! This is how I'm gonna find him if I just do this. Oh my god, I think it was AFK, bro. I shouldn't have done that, but like, that was kind of nice. I know I would have found him if I did that. I dare you to hit around and then trick shot. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna act like I did a trick shot. I'm not gonna actually do it. Get near, boy! Bro, this gun is not the best. This gun is so bad, bro. This, like, it's good, but like at the same time, it's bad. I don't know how to explain it, but. This gun, I don't know what it's with the sniper, but it's pretty satisfying. Like a headshot with a sniper is like satisfying somehow. Bro, this gun is so nice, because I feel like there's no like bloom on it, even though there's definitely bloom. I just don't feel like I hit a lot of shots with that gun. And this gun, okay. Okay. Bro, what the heck? This kid just like two-shotted me. It's bad. No offense, but offense taken. Wait, no, wait. I didn't even say anything offensive to me. Well, no offense, but he's terrible. But he's tried to. If he definitely. But if he ever did, take your offense because you gotta take criticism from me. Okay? You're terrible. You gotta get better, and you're pretty dog water. Okay, maybe not that dog water, but like, okay, I hate when he does that, man. Like, I don't know why he always acts like he's so shocked, like a railgun, bro. All you have to do is hit one shot at someone and they're dead. Like when you hide in like a little beat in midair, buddy, that's not that hard to do. When you hide in like a little beach, it's not that fun. Like he's gotta start making a comeback into this dumb might. I know where he's hiding now, but like, I mean, not knife, gun. How much was there to go? Kill with this? How much was to get a kill with this guy? Ah, you! Oh, I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna control A it. Alright. Now, in a single time I kill him, I'm just gonna do that. Dang, man, I was gonna say like 2 shots. Okay, like stop at this dot and dumb stupid faces, man. Like, it's actually really annoying. Bro, what? He's gonna type it, isn't it? Isn't it? Bye. I don't know. Oh wait, I'm actually better. Let me scan. 60 damage? This is how much the gun does? 60? What is it? Bro, it's like the sniper that like the Seiko, whatever you call it. I say that gun, bro. This looks like this thing would do 100. Like the way it sounds too. It sounds so like heavy. But like in reality, it just does freaking 60. Oh, no, I'm not freaking dying to a knife. 69. Here you know. Dead. Bro, I ran, bro. I ain't trying to die with a knife. Oh, wait. Just got to do this. I'm just gonna keep on. Just kidding. Alright, you already know what to do. Where is he? I don't like this. $87? Going in, boys! Let's go! Knife. Bro, watch the TT got that one person there. You know, since I got some flying, I'm probably gonna do it again. Yeah, lucky now. He would have said anything else. I'm not warmed up and now. Yeah, but that's like a pretty good excuse for the one I was going for. Okay, I did not hit a single shot on him. Not one single shot on him. What is my aim right now? My aim was literally perfect before. Okay. What? I'm actually gonna lose. Nah, I make comebacks. I don't lose. I make comebacks. All I gotta do is get off this gun and I win. Let's go! I won. I'm making the biggest comeback right now. Dang it. I don't know what I'm saying. I wonder if this kid knows the spawn point of the map. Like, that's how I know he's always going to spawn here. And that's a quick little headshot for me. Bro, that kid was literally, like, this kid's terrible, so I know I'm going to lose. But he is somewhat winning, only by 2 though. It's only because I couldn't get off that dumb. It's only satisfying when you get in. I was thinking about Valorant and I was right clicking with the knife. Wow, you freaking camper. You camped the entire time that time. Like, literally. Like, that's so corny, bro. Like, why you play like that? I'm about to get toxic after this, man. Like, dog water. Freaking trash, no PR, no worries. No, I'm joking. But, no, actually, I'm not joking. It's freaking dog water. Like, I hate how you said. I don't know where he is. There's a shot count. What? What? Go. And I'll go freaking your AFK. Pretty sure I can win this. He only has a scar and I need to hit one shot. Okay, never mind. He just hit like 3 headshots on me. He actually do way better than last game. Maybe I should start like. I hate when he does that. I'm gonna start like actually. I'm gonna put both earphones on. I'm gonna try against this kid. I usually have one earphone off, but both earphones doesn't do too much, but it's better than nothing. Alright, let me adjust it. Okay, let's go. know he's gonna spawn there. No, bro, this gun is so bad. Jump down. No, the heels respawned. Despawned, I mean. Oh no, this is so bad. I had to reload! You idiot! I had to reload, bro. Stop at the ... Like, see my flicks? No, I don't. Didn't even flick. He just... He turned around, but not even like this type of flick. He did not do that, he only did this. But it's not flick. Okay, I'll show you. Yeah, I don't give a frick if you show me or not. You're not gonna show me anything. What? Are there blanks in Arsenal? You're so terrible. I literally have Liz. I'm not gonna lose to this kid, bro. Come on. Gun, man, let's go. Hello. Dog. No. He's gonna think I'm gonna stay up there, but in reality. Let's go! Shane, Boston, shake your trash. I know where you throw this. He doesn't throw us, right? He does not throw it, right? Oh, okay, you're lucky. I thought he was actually gonna throw that, not gonna lie. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing this, like, really. Like this gun. Is he up here again? He's not. No, I flipped myself. On. Oh my god. Stop. Stop, bruh. Like, what is this? Stop. Wait, do you not take damage, bro? God dang. I can't reload. Oh! not clipping that, but that would be a clip if I had made Arsenal freaking clips. But I bet you he's so mad. Okay, he's actually doing so much better than he was before, like last game, but he threw it and now I'm making a comeback. So it's pretty sad, but. $32 to 18 maybe? 32 to 18? Stop hiding there. Wow, this gun is dog. Ready? Is he hiding there again? Can't let this clip. You threw. You threw that. L. Hold on, I know you're bad. Maybe ISIS? Hold up. This gun is so good because no bloom. Oh my god, does he have the hush puppy? He has the hush puppy, doesn't he? I'm right here, B. Oh. Wow. Okay, there's the bird again. Okay, I have no blue gun. Let's go. He's just gonna spawn there again, so let me get ready. Oh! Alright, what's gonna be 32 to 20? He did so much better. Last time I think it was 32 to 14. Which is not too much of a difference. I don't know. Coming! Alright, I gotta go. I think I'll be right back. It's gonna be. I'm gonna get off Arsenal though. I'm gonna put in display capture and watch that clip. So you guys can watch me do it. Watch it. And no way, bro, this is so toxic. Buddy, by the way, guys, whoever's watching this, if anyone even is watching this. Oh, someone was watching it. Someone was watching. They said, stop asking where my controller says, bro. I'm going to do it one day. Alright, no one's in the stream, right? Oh, there's someone in the stream. Yo, whoever in the stream, comment. Bro, I actually found out who that Gilberto is, whatever his name is. You are Alpha Canticle. I don't know how to say it, but we're all like we get to play Fortnite together. I actually got beautiful food. I have potatoes, rice, celery, some beef, a bit of corn, can't really taste it, and carrots, which you really can't taste the carrots or the corn, which I'm happy with them, you know. Alright, can I make this? I'll just belay capture. Oh my god, wait, huh?
YouTube didn't send me a 50 mil subscriber play button. I guess they hate me. But a YouTuber named Daniel Craft did. He made this custom 50 mil subscriber play button. And it is insane. This thing weighs like 50 pounds. This is more than 50 pounds. This is like 100 pounds. This thing is so heavy. And I just wanted to make this video to give him a quick shout out. He'll be linked in the description. Thank you so much for this thing.
A few days ago I was working on a logo sequence that would turn this flat logo. Mr. Beast is about to hit 50 million subscribers. I'm a 3D artist and I really enjoy his videos, so I thought I'd pay it forward.
What would Mr. Beast do in this situation?
Chandler's right. I must finish this project. Add a cube, merge it in the center, you gotta extrude
What is he saying?
it out, you gotta put a skin modifier in the
Alright, I'm gonna do this. Change the title to Watching Death. Nope. Save. And then we gotta make a display capture, which should not be too hard. We're gonna do add, display capture, and okay. Oh, okay, this is not good. I wonder if you guys can now see my screen and stuff. Oh no, that's not good. Where is it? I just lost it. Hold up. Display capture. Where is it? I lost it, bro. It's like here. Okay. I could just. Oh my god. We gotta. Yeah, you guys could see it. Let's remove it. And then let's add it again because I flipped it up. Okay. Let's put it back into here and then let's move our face cam down to there. And let's move this face cam right there. There. I don't know what's happening. I'm hoping that you guys can see my screen if I do that. Let's go forward a bit. If I go onto Netflix, can I see this? You guys can. Let's
Blade
go.
the Daywalker in green.
All right.
Okay, I know how this looks.
Oh my God! This thing keeps popping up every single time. Like,
Okay, I know how this looks.
we are on the 11th episode. And there's 37. Wait, what is this? This one right here. Alright.
I will present you with another victim. My next target is NHN TV commentator Mr. Seiji Kumaizumi, who is scheduled to appear in a live broadcast. He too has dared to defy Kira.
Ryuzaki? Change it to channel 24. Please change it back.
Now that you've seen proof of my powers, you should have no trouble believing that I am Kira.
Kira said that he was going to send a message to the people of the world. Stop this broadcast! We can't let him finish!
Get Sakura TV on the line!
It's no good. I'm trying, but none of my contacts at the station have their phones on.
And nobody's picking up at reception either!
Damn it!
Ukita!
I'll stop this broadcast myself if that's what it takes!
People of the world, please listen to me. The last thing I want to do is kill the innocent. I hate evil, and love justice. I've always thought of the police as allies, not as enemies.
Damn you, Kira.
I intend to create a new world, a perfect world that is free from evil. If you agree to join me in my mission, I know we can make it happen. And as long as no one tries to catch me, I promise that the innocent will not die.
Come on!
Even if you don't agree with me, all I ask is that you not publicize your views in the media. If you can do that, you will be spared. All you have to do now is be patient. I will create a better world that we can all enjoy. Say goodbye to the world as you know it. Soon, we'll have a new world ruled by benevolence, inhabited with kind-hearted, honest people. Try to imagine it, a world where the police and I will...
Sachiko.
Darling, this can't be good for your health. Please, you have to rest.
Sachiko, like it or not, I am still in charge of the Kira task force.
Damn, it's locked! This is the police! Open up! Oh, you idiots! Hello? Damn, I'm still not getting through.
TV studio.
Aizawa, look!
As you can see, someone has collapsed just outside the door. Again, we're coming to you live from the Sakura TV building.
Ukita, damn it. Kira did this.
Mr. Aizawa, where are you going?
Where do you think? I've got to go there.
You can't. Please think about this rationally.
What, you want me to just sit here and watch TV?
If this truly is the work of Kira, you'll just meet the same fate if you go there.
You told us that Kira couldn't kill without a name. So how could this happen? The aliases and fake police IDs were worthless. What are we gonna do, Al? You don't think Kira has all our names already, do you?
That's a definite possibility. However, if that's the case, you'd think it would be easier for him to kill off the entire task force before making a move. Initially, I'd deduced that Kira needed both a name and a face to kill. But from what we've just seen, I'd say it's not entirely impossible that Kira can kill with only a face. All I know for sure is that Kira is either in that TV station or he's somewhere close by, in a place where he can watch everyone who enters the building. Perhaps he's in
If Kira is in the area, then isn't that why we should get down there?
For all we know, he could have just placed surveillance cameras in the area. If we rush down there unprepared, all of us will be killed.
Wasn't it you who said we'd have to risk our lives to catch Kira?
I meant what I said, but risking my life to catch Kira and doing something that I know will cost me my life are two entirely different things.
Oh, yeah?
Please control yourself. We've lost Ukita. I understand you want to go there, but if something was to happen to you as well...
Yo, what if this happened? What if?
I now await a response from the police. They must decide whether or not they'll help me create a better world for all of us. Please announce your decision on the 6 o'clock news in 4 days. I prepared 2 videos. One to be aired if the answer is yes, and another if the answer is no.
And that...
What the hell's going on? Hey, step out of the vehicle!
Akira Video. Show me which studio they're broadcasting it from.
A vehicle has just driven through the front doors of the station.
Well, that's one way to get into the building without being seen by Kira.
But who would...
This is the police. Stop this broadcast immediately. Who are you? Hand those tapes over to me. Do you understand? Hold on, officer. It's not that simple. My hands are tied here. If we stop this broadcast, he'll kill all of us.
Shut up! You're gonna be killed right here and now if you don't give those tapes to me!
What? Come on, what the hell do you think you're doing? This is crazy!
No! God damn, man. Oh wait, you guys can see. Save. And then we gotta make a display capture.
You idiot!
Oh my god. My screen is black, bro.
Hello?
Program
Damn, still not getting through.
Sakura TV.
No problem. Just please stop waving that gun around. You're acting like a madman.
We're still outside Sakura TV. As you can see, a police car has just arrived.
So we're not alone. There are still other officers out there who are willing to stand up to Kira.
Mr. Aizawa, you know Deputy Director Kitamura's cell phone number, right?
Aizawa, I told you not to call me on this phone.
This is L. There's something I need you to do for me. There may be police officers who will see this broadcast and feel moved to take action in the name of justice. If you don't take control of this situation quickly, there will be a disaster.
But technically, we're not supposed to be involved in this case. Huh?
Oh, 2 police officers have just collapsed on the sidewalk. I think we may be in danger. We're moving away from the scene.
I understand, Elle. I see your point now. Tell me what I should do.
Detective Superintendent Yagami.
Call him back immediately and give me the phone.
I need to speak with Ryuzaki.
Yes, it's me, Mr. Yagami. So, you're the one driving the police van.
That's right. I couldn't just sit and watch. I've confiscated all of the tapes. I'm bringing them to you.
But what about your condition? Are you all right?
I'm feeling just fine. To be honest with you, I don't think I've ever felt more alive. So what do you think I should do now? I'd say going out the front would be too dangerous, but I could always use the police van again.
Please hold the line for a second. Deputy Director Kitamura, it was Chief Yagami who just drove into the building. Are your preparations complete?
It's done, as you requested.
Mr. Yagami, listen carefully. In exactly 5 minutes, I want you to come out the front entrance.
You want me to exit through the front entrance?
Who's that? Oh.
Make sure there are no gaps. Do not reveal your faces. We know that Kira is not in the building. He is outside.
Who's that?
Thank you. I'll drive myself. I understand.
Listen up. There is a very good chance that Kira is still in the vicinity of the station. As you move out, proceed with caution. You are not to remove your helmet. There is a very good chance that Kira...
There you have it. The police refuse to cooperate with Kira. Instead, they are preparing to fight. And, as much as I fear for my own life in saying so, this is right. And it must be done. Kira has become a threat to our very constitution. And as citizens, we must fight back. I am NHN's Golden News anchor, Koki Tanakabara.
Chief Yagami.
Welcome back, Chief. Ryuzaki,
I apologize for taking matters into my own hands. I have to admit I got a little bit carried away.
No.
Here. These are all of the tapes in an envelope. Everything Kira sent to the station is in here.
I can't thank you enough.
I think I'd better rest for a minute. Oh.
Mr. Yagami, this won't go to waste. The postmark is from Osaka. But Kira can control his victims before they die, so he could have delivered it from Osaka without going there himself. Mr. Aizawa, can you please take this to the crime lab right away?
I still have a couple of friends down there. I'll make sure they go over every inch of this.
That's good, please do so. While you're doing that, I'm going to watch these tapes to see if they can tell us anything.
Bro, I'm gonna do it.
Well, what do you make of these?
They were definitely interesting. If the police had said yes and agreed to cooperate with Kira, tape number 3 was supposed to be aired. Tape 4 if the answer was no. Tape 3 covers the terms of cooperation. Put simply, he's requesting that we broadcast the names of more criminals. He seems particularly interested in those who have assaulted others or those who have somehow hurt or taken advantage of the weak and defenseless. Of course, Kira would play the role of judge in all of this. Furthermore, as proof that the police are willing to cooperate, he wants police officials and L to appear on TV to make a public announcement that we plan to cooperate with him. He needs us to reveal our faces. That way he can kill us if the police do anything suspicious. In other words, he'll hold our lives as insurance.
I see. So what about the content of the 4th video if we were to answer no?
The wording was different, but he more or less says the same thing. Mr. Yagami, it should go without saying that the answer is no. Please have someone take tape number 4 over to Sakura TV and authorize them to broadcast it.
I can only say it's a shame that your answer is no. It's clear that the police wish to oppose me. This will not go unpunished. So, I'll start by taking the life of either the Director General of the NPA or the detective known as L, who is currently leading the investigation against me. The Director General or L, who will pay the price for your refusal to cooperate in the creation of a peaceful world. You have 4 days to decide.
It looks like I've even got God on my side now. Well, I suppose it's actually a god of death. Seems like it. It would appear that another Shinigami has come to the human world, and somehow that Shinigami's death note has fallen into the hands of someone who agrees with Kira, and this person most likely has the Shinigami eyes, which makes him very deadly. His power to kill surpasses even mine. One thing is for certain, if I leave things, I'm pretty sure that Elle will be finished off within the next 4 days. However, I can't forgive this imposter for the way he's tarnishing Kira's image with these senseless killings. Not to mention, if he slips up and gets caught, the death note could be discovered, and that I cannot allow. I can't afford to leave him alone for much longer. Therefore, what needs to happen very soon is for me to join the task force. It'll allow me to keep track of Elle and this fake Kira.
Ryuzaki, I'm afraid it's as you thought. Several of our member countries have weighed in, and it seems they are in favor of having the real Elle appear on TV.
I think that's the most appropriate choice given the options. Well, we still have 3 days before it happens. Maybe we can find some countermeasure. After all this, it would really annoy me. If I'm killed by the first person to jump on the Kira bandwagon.
Ryuzaki, what do you mean by that?
That there's a strong possibility that this Kira's a fake. No, we should think of him more as a second Kira.
A second Kira?
I don't understand. Why do you think there's a copycat? How did you come to that conclusion?
I looked at the victims he used for his predictions on tape number 1. Their purpose was to prove to Sakura TV's staff that he is Kira. Both their names were only reported in tabloids and daytime talk shows, so they weren't exactly hardened criminals. The real Kira has no need to prove himself using such insignificant criminals, but from the perspective of the second Kira, he'd want to make absolutely certain that he didn't predict the death of a criminal who could be killed by the real Kira first.
Ryuzaki, If you had to put a number on it, what's the probability of a second Kira?
This time I'd say it's more than 70%. I really don't like the way he operates. It's not like Kira.
Not like him?
In the past, he has traditionally avoided killing innocent people, with the exception of those who were trying to catch him. Anyway, if we can capture one Kira, I think that will provide us with a lot of insight into how we can find the other one. Mr. Yagami, I'd like your permission to ask your son to cooperate with us on this investigation.
If you want my son to join the task force, does this mean you no longer suspect him?
Well, I can't say that he's been completely cleared, but his deductive abilities would be invaluable to us right now.
So that's what it means. If my son wants to cooperate with you, then I have no reason to prevent it.
I appreciate that. However, please don't tell him that we think this latest Kira might be a fake. I don't want him to know that yet. We want to make it appear to him that we're still chasing the same Kira.
Misa, I gave that death note to you, so why not use it for yourself?
I am using it for myself because I believe in what Kira is doing. I want to know what kind of person Kira is. I want to meet him and talk to him. That's the only reason I sent all those videos to that TV station. I had to find some way to make Kira notice me. And I'd say that probably got his attention, don't you think?
It's a dangerous game you're playing. There's a chance you could be killed. Do you understand?
It's all right. I'm sure that Kira is kind to those with pure hearts. And if it came down to that, I'm still stronger than he is because I have the eyes.
What? Oh.
All along, I've been trying to find a way to get involved in the investigation, but I never thought they would actually approach me. Now I'll have access to classified information about the case, which means I can learn more about this other Kira. I need to figure out what this imposter is all about before someone else on the task force beats me to it.
Thank you, Light.
Not at all. After all, I want to catch Kira as much as you do, Ryuga.
I'll have to ask that you call me Ryuzaki here.
I'm Matsui. I'm Aihara.
And I'm Asahi.
Yes, of course. Then perhaps I should call myself Light Asahi?
Yes, please do. To keep things simple from this point on, I'll call you Light. Okay, let's get down to work. You can start by looking over all the information we've collected. I'd also like you to examine these videos. They were sent to the TV station but were never aired. For security reasons, you're not permitted to take notes, and all materials must remain here.
I understand.
We will begin now.
Light.
Well then, we need to ask Light Yagami to assist us. However, we cannot tell him that we're considering the possibility of a second Kira.
Are you serious? But wouldn't that make working together a bit difficult?
He's right. Why even bother asking him to work with us?
Well, I didn't mean indefinitely. I'm curious to see what his impression of these tapes will be prior to knowing ours. Light's deductive reasoning is really quite incredible. He may suspect that these tapes are the work of a second Kira, an imposter, or copycat imitating the original.
But the basis for the second Kira theory is that the victims of these recent killings were minor criminals who don't fit the normal profile. Without hearing our explanation, how would Light ever know that?
Yes, but there's more to it than that. The suspect that we've been pursuing up until now has needed both a name and a face to kill his victims. But there is something different happening here. Recall that Mr. Ukita was killed the moment he arrived at the station. And this Kira demanded only that I appear on TV, but made no request for my name. This implies that the second Kira only needs to see a person's face to kill them. So I'll ask Light to look over all of our information as well as our video evidence. If he comes to the conclusion that there could be a second suspect, then he'd be almost completely cleared of suspicion in this case.
But how will that prove anything?
Logically, if he's really Kira, he'll want me dead, seeing as I'm the one leading the investigation against him right now. And the way things are going, if I comply with this new subject's demands and appear on TV in 3 days, there's a very good chance I will die. I can't see the real Kira jeopardizing such an easy opportunity to get rid of me.
Okay, but are you suggesting that if my son does not come to the same conclusion, there's an even greater chance that he is guilty?
No. In that case, there will still only be a 5% chance. We'll inform him that we are investigating the possibility of a copycat and have him cooperate with us as planned.
Yeah, I know. It's black for some reason. Like, this is black, but everything
Now
else
that you've
is
seen proof of my
like
powers, you should have no trouble believing that I am Kira. On the designated
This video is so mediocre. It's making me sick to my stomach. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm the real one, but this is a complete disgrace to everything Kira stands for. Something's not right here. It seems unusual that no one bothered to explain this video to me. It's not like them. Well, in any case, I'd be stupid to comment on it. It's probably best if I say nothing. If I just leave it alone, Elle dies.
So, what do you make of this, Light? Have you come to any conclusions?
Damn, it's a test. It's hard to say for sure, but there might be another person out there with Kira's power.
With Kira's power? But what do you mean by that, Light?
At the very least, I'd say this tape was not created by the Kira we're familiar with. It's extremely out of character for him to use these kinds of victims for his killings. And since we've established that he needs a name and face to kill, it makes you wonder how he was able to kill that detective and those 2 officers right outside the television station like that.
It's the same. That's almost exactly how Ryozaki said it.
That was incredible, Light. Now any doubts about you should be resolved.
I think you're exactly right about that. We also believe that this is the work of a second Kira.
I knew it. So you knew about this all along, Ryozaki? Which means this was just another one of your tests?
It wasn't my intention to test you. The truth is, if I was the only one who thought there was a second Kira, it wouldn't be too convincing. But the fact that we both came to the same conclusion makes the theory that much more believable. As expected, you did not disappoint us. You've been a great help. It's decided then. First, we must focus on stopping this copycat. From what we've seen, he sympathizes with the real Kira, but clearly lacks his sophistication. I think he might even be willing to obey the original. If so, we could lure him into a trap by sending our own message from the real Kira.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You literally took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, and Light, I would like you to play the part of the real Kira.
Huh? Me as Kira?
Yes, you're the only one I can think of who'd be able to pull something like this off. At any rate, we don't have time to waste. Do you think you could script a message from Kira in time for it to be aired on this evening's national news?
Damn him. He must have been planning this from the beginning. It's the only reason I'm here. Ryozaki, does this look okay? I think I managed to make it believable.
I think you've done an excellent job with this. However, if we don't omit the part that says you're free to kill Elle, then I'm gonna end up dead.
Sorry. I guess I got carried away playing the part. I figured if I was him, I'd probably demand that you be killed. I was improvising. Feel free to change it to whatever you like.
Sounds good. Okay, Aihara, the script is ready. I'll leave it to you.
All right. And now, a shocking announcement. In response to the frightening Kira video aired on Sakura TV only a few days ago, an anonymous individual has contacted us claiming to be the real Kira. In short, he has demanded of this network, as well as several others, that we air the message you are now about to see. I would also like to mention that the NPA has granted us permission to air this video. Is this the real Kira? No one knows for sure, but we can only hope this video will provide us with some much-needed answers.
I am Kira.
It worked! I knew he'd answer me!
The true Kira. The one who was broadcast on Sakura TV several days ago is a pretender, a fake. The purpose of this message is to communicate my will to this imposter. I have chosen to be lenient with him for the time being, only because I believe he wishes to cooperate with me in the creation of a new world. But I want to make it absolutely clear that the taking of innocent lives is against my will. If this person claiming to be me is truly sympathetic to my cause and wishes to be of some help, I ask two things of him: that he refrain from killing aimlessly, and that he agree to abide by my basic principles.
Yay! Now where is that camcorder?
What are you planning to do?
Hello? Do you really need to ask? I'm going to reply to him, of course.
Ryozaki, we have a reply from the second Kira.
What? Really?
I'll be bringing over the envelope and tape that we received, but in the meantime, I'm streaming a copy of the video so you can view it on your end.
Kira, thank you for your reply. Please do not worry. I will follow orders and do as you say.
Whoa.
It worked.
I will do as you say, huh? This guy's gonna be no help at all. If this fake had any idea what my wishes were, he'd insist that Elle appear on TV and then kill him anyway. How could you fall for something like this? Damn it.
I really want to meet you. I don't think you have the eyes. But you don't have to worry. I would never try to kill you. That's a promise.
What the hell is he thinking? Talking about Shinigami eyes in a public message like this.
What's this having the eyes supposed to mean? Is it a code?
Yeah.
Please tell me how I can meet you without the police knowing. You'll think of something, and when we meet, we can confirm our identities by showing our Shinigami to each other.
Shinigami?
He's a liability if I don't do something about him quickly.
Ryuzaki! You alright?
Shinigami? Am I supposed to believe that? That Shinigami actually exist?
No! Dude, you have to watch Death Note, man. 37. And they're so thrilling to watch.
Shinigami?
That's impossible. Obviously, they don't exist.
Yes, that's right, Ryuzaki. Listen to yourself. Of course Shinigami don't exist.
You're probably right, but I remember that Kira had those prisoners write something suggesting the existence of Shinigami.
So based on that fact, perhaps we're dealing with the same person after all.
Same.
That would definitely explain why we're hearing the same words.
I don't think so, because if this was the same person, it's highly unlikely he would have responded to our video in the first place. And why would he agree to let Elle live after going to all the trouble of getting him to appear on TV? The real Kira wants him dead, so it doesn't make sense.
And maybe there's some other connection between the real one and this new guy. They could have already met and decided to use the word Shinigami as a way to confuse us.
No, I'd say that's unlikely. It's as Light says. If the two Kiras were connected, I don't think the imposter would be so willing to give up on his plan to kill me. All of this suggests to me that the copycat has his own agenda and is acting independently of the first. I believe his actual motivation is to meet the original.
I think you're right. He's acting out of an interest in Kira. The word Shinigami could very well be some reference to their killing power. Saying we can confirm our identities by showing our Shinigami to each other probably means that they'd confirm their identities by somehow demonstrating their ability to kill.
Yes, that's it. Based on their messages, we can assume that the word Shinigami must hold some other meaning that only the real Kira and the second Kira are
What the
aware
fuck is
of.
that?
Now we just need to convince this copycat to tell us what that is.
So will you respond and force him to be more specific? We have to be careful how we handle this. We can't make it too obvious that we're asking, otherwise he'll realize we're not Kira.
No, from now on, it's best that we leave it up to the two Kiras.
What do you mean?
I imagine that the second Kira is probably quite satisfied with the current situation now that he's received a televised response. He sent a message to get Kira's attention, and as far as he knows, he now has it. Also, there's that word he used, one that only the two of them would understand. We'll arrange to have this reply broadcast today on Sakura's 6 o'clock news. Naturally, this will be of interest to Kira, and he'll be following this exchange between the copycat and the one we've invented. Now, if I were Kira himself, my priority would be to prevent this imposter from coming into contact with the police. This is good for us, because it means that the real Kira may feel pressured to respond this time.
Okay, but let's say that he doesn't respond. Then what do we do?
Yes, I've been thinking about what the second Kira might do if he gets no response. For one, he might reveal more information that he knows Kira once kept secret, to pressure him into a meeting. Of course, that would make Kira nervous. It could be interesting. And what would be more interesting is if Kira sends a message of his own to prevent this from happening. Ideally, this could provide us with the physical evidence we'll need to build a case against him. In the meantime, let's gather all the information we can on this copycat.
Oh, that's good. Yes. Beautiful. Just like that. Perfect. I'm telling you, these are gonna knock him dead. You look like a little angel, Misa.
Oh, I'm so tired. That shoot went on forever. Modeling takes a lot of energy. Hey, Rem.
Huh?
Can I ask you something?
What is it?
Each Shinigami has to have one death note of their own. For a Shinigami to give a notebook to a human, he needs to have two. Ryu could give a death note to Kira because he somehow found a way to sneak an extra one past the Shinigami King?
Right.
What about you?
The Shinigami King isn't someone who's easily fooled. It doesn't happen often.
Oh, then how did I get mine?
Let's just say it has a lot to do with the fact that I'm one of the few in the Shinigami realm who knows how to kill another of my kind. That's how I ended up with two.
Oh, I think I get it. You killed a Shinigami and then you gave his notebook to me, right?
It's not like that. I wasn't the one who killed him. I just happened to be around when he died. It was coincidence, really.
So, how do you kill a Shinigami? I have to know. Well?
Never repeat this to anyone. I learned the only way to kill a Shinigami is to make them fall in love with a human.
What a beautiful way to kill.
There once was a Shinigami named Jealous who spent all of his time watching over a certain human girl. Jealous wanted nothing more than to look at her as she went about her daily life. It's today, isn't it? Her last day alive.
She looks so full of life. I wonder why today. It's just not fair.
What?
I also wanted to find out how she was going to die, so I stayed and watched with him.
Next year.
It was nighttime and she was walking alone. No one else was around. And then it happened. A man suddenly appeared and blocked her path. He was clearly infatuated with the girl.
I love you more than anyone else in the world. I'm always watching you. I want to protect you forever.
She'd never seen the man before, and of course, turned him down.
Then, if I can't have you, I'll kill us both!
Wait, stop it! What are you doing? Without even thinking, Jealous did something that we Shinigami must never do. Jealous used his death note to kill the man instantly, and therefore saved the girl's life. It was the wrong thing to do. Shinigami exist only to shorten and take human lives. We aren't permitted to undo that which has been fated. The rest of his lifespan was added to hers. So not only had he saved her life, he'd accidentally extended it well beyond its natural end.
So if he'd never fallen in love with this girl, he'd probably still be alive today, wouldn't he?
That's right.
I had no idea. All this time I thought it was luck, but it was a Shinigami who saved my life that day.
Yes. Jealous loved you enough to die for you. So that death note is now yours to keep.
see. For a Shinigami to die, they have to love a human enough that they'd prevent their death from happening. So what about you, Rem? You're not in love with me, are you? Be honest.
Just forget it. You really think you can kill me that easily?
Oops, you saw through that? I'm so glad. At least now I have something interesting to tell Kira. But I wonder, does he know how to kill a Shinigami? I asked him on TV to find a way for us to meet each other, but he hasn't replied to me yet. What's taking him so long? Maybe I should just send him another message.
This isn't good. I can't allow this second Kira to act on his own for much longer. He's careless, so it's only a matter of time before he slips up, and when he does, the police will be waiting. With him in custody, they could find out about the Death Note.
Something to start.
A strawberry sundae, please.
Of course. Be right back.
I wonder, what kind of person are you, imposter?
I wonder, what kind of person are you, Kira?
This isn't good. I can't allow careless. What should I do? How can I contact the second Kira without Elle noticing anything?
Here you go.
I can't wait to meet Kira.
I wonder.
Hey, buddy.
Kira, it was sent to Sakura TV and we intercepted it. I'm told it's a video in a journal this time. Anyway, I figured I should tell you.
A journal? What is that idiot up to now? Why can't he just wait? He wanted the journal shown on TV?
Yes, this is it.
2006? These entries are from last year.
Please take a look at the entry he made on the 30th.
Confirmed our Shinigami at the Tokyo Dome. This is probably supposed to mean that he plans to do this on May 30th. If this were aired on TV, his intentions would be obvious to anyone who sees it. Besides, he can't see my Shinigami unless he touches my Death Note. How's he planning to do that?
Hey, Rem. I forget. Why can't I see my own lifespan even though I have Shinigami eyes? Do you think you could tell me again?
Humans with Shinigami eyes only need to know the lifespan of their victims. And just as we can't see the lifespan of others of our kind, humans who possess a Death Note cannot see each other's lifespan, even with the eyes.
May 22nd. My friend and I showed off our notebooks in Aoyama. If by notebooks he's referring to our Death Notes, that's something that could only be understood by me. And as for the police, they'll be distracted by the May 30th entry. We confirmed our Shinigami at the baseball game at the Tokyo Dome. It must have been intended for them. I'm almost positive that the real message from this diary is the one regarding Aoyama. But if that's the case...
What do you think? Is it real?
I have to be careful not to say too much. Better to wait and hear his opinion first. At this point in time, all I can say for sure is he must be stupid.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's completely obvious he wants to meet Kira at the home game.
Doesn't he understand what would happen if we aired this message? It would create an immediate panic and the game would have to be cancelled.
To be honest, it's so stupid. I'm not even sure how to deal with this whole situation anymore. If we make the diary public, then we'll be forced to make some kind of televised announcement canceling the game on the 30th. But if we don't broadcast it, we can be sure the second Kira won't do anything.
Won't canceling the game make him angry? There's no telling what he'll do.
Frankly, that's not a big concern. From what we've witnessed, it's safe to say the second Kira admires the real one. He gave his word to the Kira we invented that he'd refrain from killing aimlessly. I'm inclined to believe that. I say we make it public, and we air an announcement canceling the game. At the same time, we'll announce that on May 30th, we're going to set up checkpoints on all roads leading to the Tokyo Dome. And finally, we'll send a response from our invented Kira. Something like, I understand and I agree to meet you there.
Ryuzaki, you don't honestly expect him to go there if we set up checkpoints around the dome, do you?
I don't think that Kira would even consider it, but it's possible the other one might. It all depends on how stupid he really is. However, assuming he's not actually the idiot we think he is, there could be another message hidden in this diary, one that's not so obvious. If there's a message here written in some code that only people who have this Shinigami power can understand, there'd be no way for me to decipher it. Still, it would only make sense for us to look into all of the places that were mentioned in the journal. 22nd, he's meeting a friend in Aoyama. 24th, meeting another friend in Shibuya. We have to be prepared for the possibility that all of our efforts will be fruitless. Let's keep an eye out for people with notebooks in Aoyama and people in clothing stores in Shibuya.
It's as I thought. If this phony Kira slips up and gets apprehended, at the very least I have to obtain his notebook, and in the worst case, I may end up having to kill everyone there.
All we can do is place more surveillance cameras in Aoyama and Shibuya in the hopes that we might capture something. We should also arrange to have undercover officers in both locations on these dates.
I should probably go to Aoyama and Shibuya since I'd blend in with the crowd there, you know?
I'll go too.
But, Light...
I'll be alright, don't worry. Aoyama and Shibuya are places I'd go anyway. Not to mention, out of all of us, I'd probably look the most natural hanging out with Matsui there. Besides, the second Kira will be there looking for Kira, not for the police. Okay, we'll talk more about our trips tomorrow.
Sounds good, Light. See you tomorrow. Careful getting home. It never fails. The second I'm out the door, my phone starts ringing. Yes?
It's Ryuzaki. When you two are working together, I want you to keep a close eye on Light the entire time. And please keep this between you and me.
Sure. Yeah, I understand. I guess he still plans to investigate Light until the probability that his Kira reaches 0.
I'm home.
Hello, dear. You're back quite late today.
Yeah. I'm supposed to keep the fact that I'm helping with the Kira investigation a secret. It's because I was hanging out with my girlfriend.
You were?
What? Light, you have a girlfriend now? What's her name?
It's not that surprising. I'm 18 and I'm in university now. Of course I have a girlfriend. You should look for a boyfriend, Sayu.
Huh? A boyfriend? What's that supposed to mean?
Light, aren't you going to have any dinner?
Actually, I'm still full from room service at the hotel.
I can't believe you just said that to Mom. So what's this about a hotel? Sounds pretty suspicious.
Okay, Ryuk. We need to have a little talk.
Should have known.
And I'd appreciate an answer if you could. If two Shinigami happen to meet in the human world, are they allowed to speak to each other?
Hard to say. As long as I'm attached to a human, I'd say it's against the rules unless I had their permission first. But there's no laws against it either, so I guess it's possible that another Shinigami might talk to me.
So, does that mean that if this fake Kira Shinigami were to see you, there's a chance he might mention the fact that you're with me and reveal that I'm Kira?
They probably wouldn't, but it depends on their personality.
And if this kind of situation did arise, I can assume that you'll act the way you normally do?
Yeah. Even if I see another human with a Shinigami, I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, I definitely think you've got the right approach.
Thanks.
Huh? There's no way. Did he really think this far ahead?
What is it?
Aoyama is a big area. I was searching for possible meeting places when I stumbled across this. On the 22nd, there's a big event going on at a club in Aoyama called the Note Blue. Aoyama, Blue Mountain. Note and blue, it's a code.
Well, if you ask me, that's pretty elaborate.
You might be smarter than I thought. Which means I'll have to be that much more careful from now on. In any case, this Note Blue place is definitely worth checking out.
What's the point in going there if you don't want him to find out that you're Kira? You really think it's worth the risk?
Excuse me, Light? So what's going on here?
Oh, these are some of my friends from school.
Nice to meet you.
This is my cousin Taro. It's his first time ever in Tokyo, and he wants to see Aoyama and Roppongi, so I figured the least we could do was show him a good time. I'm counting on you guys. Oh yeah, he also told me he's looking for a girlfriend, so does anyone want to volunteer?
Hey, I never said that. I'm impressed, Light. I doubt that anyone would ever suspect that there was a police detective hanging around with these students.
With all of us walking together like this, even if Ryuk is seen, no one would be able to tell which one of us he's following. It's also a good defense against L's surveillance cameras. Not such a bad way to investigate, really. I just have to stay relaxed and keep an eye on the entrance of the Note Blue when it opens.
Found you. Moon Yagami, is it? You're the only one whose lifespan I can't see. He's Kira. I can't believe it. I never thought it would be this easy to find him. All right, Rem. Time to go.
Huh. You finally found him and now you just want to leave?
Well, I can't go up to him and say, "Hi, Kira. Nice to meet you. I'm the one who sent you the messages." With all these people around, I know his name now, so I can easily find out all about him. After all, it's such a unique name.
What, do you have a crush on him?
Oh, it's written as moon, but read as light. Light Yagami. Oh, he sure is amazing. Look at all this stuff. He won the national tennis championship when he was in his second and third years of junior high. He gave an address as freshman representative at this year's entrance ceremony at Tao University. I can't find a picture of him, but there won't be anyone else with a name like Light Yagami. Who would have ever thought that Kira would be so young and handsome? Everything about him is better than I imagined. I can't believe how easy it was to purchase this information. The world sure is a scary place. I even know his home address now.
So we were there both days. In Aoyama on the 22nd and in Shibuya on the 24th, and we observed nothing of significance on either occasion. That leaves us with only the dome on the 30th.
I didn't notice anyone who looked suspicious at the Note Blue. Was he serious about the dome?
Ryuzaki, apparently Sakura TV has just received another message from the second Kira. It was postmarked on the 23rd.
I'm happy to say that I have found Kira. To all of the people at the television station and the police department, I'd like to thank you very much.
Impossible! Where, in Aoyama? He's Shinigami. It must have seen Ryuk and picked me out of the crowd. No, there's no way he could have known who Ryuk was attached to. I checked repeatedly that no one was following me.
If this is true, the only possible event that would correspond with this tape being mailed on the 23rd is the entry regarding Aoyama on the 22nd. The only ones from the task force who went to Aoyama are Matsuda and Light Yagami. Is Light really Kira after all? Still, there's no proof it even happened in Aoyama.
This is a disaster if he found him.
Yeah, it most likely means that the two Kiras are now cooperating with each other.
At this point, I don't think we should jump to any conclusions. The second Kira is only saying that he found him, nothing more. He may not have made contact yet. Now that it's come to this, we have no choice but to communicate as the police directly with the second Kira.
You want to send a message?
Oh my god, this is so
Yes. The police need to reach out to the copycat and offer him a deal. We need to negotiate with him to see if we can get Kira's real name.
That's the last thing you wanted to hear, right?
This isn't good. I have no idea how the fake Kira will react to this, but I have no means of stopping the police from sending this message.
If Kira doesn't yet know your name, it may not be too late for you provided you are willing to cooperate. Whatever you do, you must not approach Kira out of curiosity. Make no mistake, Kira will kill you if you contact him. You'll be used and disposed of. Consider your own life for a moment. Yours, like every other life, has an intrinsic value. Now is your chance to right past wrongs by sharing what you know about Kira. Only you can help us bring his reign of terror to an end.
Where are you going?
To introduce myself.
So this is what you meant.
Oh, could that be your father?
Coming! Welcome! Hi. Hello and good evening. My name is Misa Amane. I just came by to give Light an important notebook he left at school earlier today. Could you wait here for a second? I'm Misa Amane. I thought you might get worried if you saw that message on TV. I just couldn't take it anymore, so I brought this notebook.
A death note. Shinigami. She's the fake Kira. Please, come in.
You're sure it's okay? Thanks.
What? I already told you about her.
Huh?
How did you find me?
I knew it! You never made the Shinigami ideal. When you have the Shinigami eyes like I do, you can see most people's name and lifespan just by looking at them. However, you can't see the lifespan of any person who possesses a Death Note.
No kidding. I have to admit, even I wasn't aware of that little detail.
Well, now you've managed to find me. But you were careless. What if you'd been caught by the police? Then they'd know everything about Kira.
It's all right. Because the police didn't catch me, and if I do as you say from now on, they'll never be able to. So we're safe. After all, don't you need someone to see Elle's name? If you want, I could be your eyes. So...
Yeah? So what?
Would you please make me your girlfriend?
Girlfriend?
Yes.
If she finds out I'm manipulating her and gets hurt, she'll probably kill me. But still... Impossible. The day that you and I were in Aoyama, there were 3 times the usual number of surveillance cameras around. Anyone who was in Aoyama on the 22nd would have definitely been caught on camera. That includes me. If you and I were seen together, it wouldn't look very good. In fact, even being here together right now is a problem. I wish you'd understand that.
But look, these are pictures of me when I went to Aoyama that day.
Well, I'm sure no one would recognize her from this.
And what about your fingerprints? All those tapes you sent to the TV station. They all had the same fingerprints on them.
Yeah, but those aren't my fingerprints. It's not like I do these things without thinking about them first. Up until recently, I lived in the Kansai region, and I had this friend who was into the occult. I suggested that we distribute this fake poltergeist video I had made to a bunch of different TV shows, sort of as a prank, and she agreed to help me with it. I had her take care of all of the dubbing, so my fingerprints wouldn't be on the tapes. Then I took them from her, added the Kira graphic, and recorded the message with that voice effect.
And this friend you made the tapes with, where is she now?
Why are you doing this to me? If you want me to kill her, just say so and I'll kill her! If you really still can't trust me, then here, I'll even let you hold on to my Death Note. But you'd just be holding it. So I'd still be the rightful owner of it, and that means I get to keep my Shinigami eyes. Isn't that right, Rem?
Yes, that's right.
Now there's no way I could possibly kill you. And if I become a burden to you, then you can just kill me, okay?
Why would she go this far? But you might have removed several pages from your Death Note. You could be hiding them somewhere for all I know.
Why are you so suspicious of me? I already told you, I don't care even if all you do is use me. Believe me.
How can you say that?
Exactly 1 year ago, my parents were killed in a robbery. I was home with them at the time. It happened right in front of me. I wanted that man to pay for what he did. But the trial dragged on forever. Opinions started surfacing that he was being falsely accused. Then it happened. Kira punished him for what he did to my parents. And that's why Kira means everything. Kira means everything to me. All I wanted was a chance to meet you one day, so I could thank you for what you did.
So all these irrational moves, they were just a means for her to meet Kira. Still, she got around the surveillance cameras with ease and managed not to leave her fingerprints on the evidence. She's not as stupid as I thought, and she has promised to obey me from now on. I can't be your boyfriend, but I can act like it. The lengths you went to meet me, to be of help to me, those eyes of yours that you sacrificed half your life to get, will become my weapon.
Thank you so much. I'll try my hardest to make you love me. I promise.
Oh my god, I'm about to play 4. Oh my god, 5?
Friend, but I'll arrange for her to meet Elle. She'll tell me his name, and then I eliminate the entire task force. And when that's done, I'll kill her too. After all, she's the only person who knows Kira's true identity. The only one. I can't let her live much longer.
So, you'll just pretend? Alright, I guess it's a good start. Well, now that we talked about that, could you show me your Shinigami? I really want to see him.
I need her to trust me. I guess I have to. Yeah, sure. Could you please turn around?
Alright.
You can turn back now.
Okay.
Hey there, how's it going?
Oh, look at that! You're a completely different type of Shinigami than Rem, aren't you? I already know your name. It's Ryuk, right? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, and by the way, Light Darling, do you know how to kill a Shinigami?
Did you just call me darling?
Fine. Then do you mind if I call you Knight instead? 'Cause you're like my knight in shining armor, you know.
Let's just stick with Light.
So, were you actually planning to check all of the footage we got from Aoyama on the 22nd by yourself?
That's right. I think it's very likely that Kira and the second Kira made contact with each other there on that day. So I want to check all of these tapes personally. Also, Mr. Yagami?
Oh, yes?
Please ask Mr. Mogi to start following Light so we can keep tabs on what he's doing.
You want him followed?
It's only a slim chance, but if Light is Kira, then there's still a possibility that the second Kira might try to contact him somehow.
Very well.
I'm starting to wonder if Ryuzaki is even human. The guy never sleeps.
I saw him sleeping in that exact same position the other day.
Huh.
No, I'm serious.
So, if a Shinigami has feelings for a human and kills someone else in order to extend that human's life beyond its natural end, the Shinigami will die?
That's right.
Good luck trying to find a Shinigami who'd volunteer to do that.
That's true. I can't see you ever doing that. By the way, where did you send all those tapes from, the ones that went to the TV stations?
Let's see. Osaka the first time, then Tokyo, this other one from Nagano. I took the bullet train every time, so that way the police couldn't pinpoint my location.
Alright, one more thing. Do you still have the videotapes and envelopes with your friend's fingerprints on them?
Uh-huh.
Well, you'll have to dispose of everything that was used to create those videotapes, understand? But before you do, I need you to send one last video and make sure it's from a place you haven't used yet. It should say, I've decided to stop searching for Kira, and I'd like to thank the police department for all of its advice. However, I still plan to help Kira in his mission, and I hope that in time he will come to see me as an ally. I will start by punishing criminals that Kira has yet to judge. Also, I will share my power with others who I people with this power, so it wouldn't be a stretch to assume there could be others, and if they believe the numbers are growing, then they'll start to panic. Can you do this?
No need to ask. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. I don't care what it is, 'cause I'd do anything for you.
There's one more thing which is very important.
What's that?
If you get arrested by the police, or if you're ever brought in for questioning, you can never mention anything about us or the Death Note. As long as they don't get a hold of that notebook, there's no proof that you did anything. Can you promise to say nothing?
I promise. So this must mean that we're officially boyfriend and girlfriend now, aren't we?
Well, sure, I guess.
Then I'd like to add one condition. You have to go on a date with me at least once a week.
Unbelievable. She still doesn't get it. We can't.
But why?
It looks like I'm gonna have to spell this out for you. Elle already suspects that I'm Kira. Do you see what I'm saying here?
No way. Elle is amazing. I mean, everyone's been saying that he's getting nowhere with the investigation and that he's a complete idiot and stuff. But he already knows that much?
Anyway, it's all worked out well for me because thanks to that, I've also been able to get close to Elle.
Huh? You and Elle are in contact with each other? Then that's even more amazing. This is getting so exciting.
Even though he suspects I'm Kira, Elle figures he's safe as long as I don't know his real name. He came right out and told me who he was just to get to me. However, he's only focusing on me because he has no other suspects, and he has no evidence. At this moment, I'm working with him on the case, and little by little, I'm winning his trust.
Great. So all you have to do is take me to where Elle is and I can see his real name for you.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. Listen, it was difficult enough for me to get close to him. Besides, if all of a sudden someone I just met gets too close and at the same time the police detect changes in Kira or the second Kira's behavior, that person will be suspected of being the second Kira, and of course that'll put me under even greater suspicion. We can't allow them to make that connection, which means we can't appear to be too close to each other. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, I think I understand. So is that why we can't go on dates? We can't be seen in public because it'll look too suspicious?
Look, we need to take the time now to come up with a good plan. Some way that you can see Elle without letting him know you exist.
Yeah.
I can't eliminate Elle without you, so I'll call you and see you as often as this situation allows.
You will?
But, to make sure that our meetings don't stand out, I have to make sure that I'm seen with other girls, okay?
Huh? What do you mean? You're seriously gonna date other girls?
Yeah, more or less.
I don't want you to! If I see you with another girl, I'll kill her.
Scary.
Look, sweetie.
Sweetie?
This is not a game. Both of us are risking our lives to change the world, aren't we?
I know that, but I love you more than the world, Light.
It sounds like you're confused. Maybe it feels that way to you, but you're here because you admire Kira. You don't even know me. We just met.
Don't you believe in love at first sight?
No?
I admit that everything you said was true. I did want to meet Kira out of gratitude and respect, not love. But from the moment I first saw you, I knew.
What is wrong with this girl?
Popular, as always.
Well, you can show me your love by obeying me. I thought you said it was okay if I used you. A minute ago, you swore you'd do anything I asked.
Yeah, I did, but I never said you could date other girls. I mean, those are two totally different things.
I think you're forgetting I have both notebooks. If you don't obey me, I can easily kill you.
I would never allow that, Light Yagami. If you do anything that results in this girl's death, the first thing I'll do is write your name in my death note. I will kill you. I'm sure you realize that I can see her lifespan. If she happens to die before that time, I'll know it was you who killed her.
But if you were to use your death note to save her, wouldn't that mean you'd die too?
That's right. If you tried to save me, you would die too.
Yes, you are correct. But I'm quite willing to accept that outcome.
Is this Shinigami serious? This is crazy. And this means from now on...
Light?
Yeah, what is it?
It's almost 11:30, you know. You really shouldn't have a girl here this late.
Oh, of course. I guess we lost track of time.
Sorry, Mrs. Yagami. I'm really sorry for coming over so late at night. See you later, Light.
Yeah.
Light, you should walk her to the station.
I can't risk being seen with her in public.
Oh, no, I'm all right, thanks. Well, good night.
Isn't she cute?
Yeah, I know. When she got here, I wasn't so sure, but you're right. She's cute, Mom. I like her.
That Shinigami is going to kill me if I kill that girl? Which means I'm gonna have her hanging around me until she dies? Not only that, it also means that I'll be forced to protect her from being caught by the police for the rest of her life.
Thanks to you, Rem, Light really is gonna be my knight in shining armor.
I suppose.
But you can't really kill him, okay?
For a Shinigami to die, they have to use their death note to save the life of a human who they have fallen in love with. Ideally, I could kill Rem first. Someone I was controlling would attack Misa, forcing Rem to save her, but no, that would never work. If Misa's life was put in danger, Rem would immediately suspect me and I'd be the one who'd get killed. As things stand, she's a bigger nuisance than Elle is. She's famous? I don't even want to imagine what would happen if someone found out about us. Damn it. She's nothing but trouble. What should I do? No. I don't even want to imagine what would happen if someone found out about us. Damn it. She's nothing but trouble. What should I do? No. More importantly, I need to think of how I can use Misa's eyes to help me kill Elle. If I can eliminate him.
Good morning, Light.
Good morning.
Mom, Sayu, could you do me a big favor and keep Misa a secret from Dad for now?
All right.
Actually, it's not just Dad. You can't tell anyone else about her either. You see, Misa's an up-and-coming model, so people can't know about us.
What? Is she really? I thought she was pretty, but I had no idea. That's pretty impressive, even for you, Light. I'll keep it a secret. For $50.
Oh, stop it.
On page number 246.
Misa's final message should arrive today. Although, before it ever gets to the TV station, it'll be rerouted to Task Force headquarters. I have to go down there at some point so I can see Elle's reaction firsthand.
Light. I thought you and I were seeing each other. That is, we're more than just friends, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Exactly. And that's the reason why I'm sitting next to you in class, wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
But you don't look like you enjoy being with me. I mean, you haven't even looked at me once.
That's not true at all. I guess I was just thinking about how everyone's gonna be talking about us now. To think that I'm actually going out with Miss Takata, the famous Miss Todai. I mean, you're the most beautiful woman at this school.
Why do you even care about stuff like that? Besides, I hate being called Miss Todai or whatever. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, you're right. What do you know? She actually likes all the attention. We should forget about all that stuff and just go at our own pace.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Your timing couldn't be better, actually. We just received a new video message from the second Kira.
Huh? Wow, that didn't take long.
Yes. I believe it's the last one.
I've decided to stop searching for Kira, and I'd like to thank the police department for their advice. However, I still plan to help Kira in his mission, and I hope that, in time, he will come to see me as an ally. I will start by punishing criminals that Kira has yet to judge. Also, I will share my power with others who I feel are worthy, and I will encourage them to do the same. Together, we'll make this world a better place.
After watching this, I can only think that Kira and the second Kira have managed to make contact.
What makes you say that?
Oh, come on. Didn't you sense it? I was sure you'd come to the same conclusion I did after watching this once through. First, consider how determined he was to meet Kira. So why the sudden change of heart? Now he wants to punish criminals that Kira hasn't? All he wants out of it is for Kira to see him as an ally? It begs the question, why didn't he do this to begin with? I'm guessing it's because he never thought that far ahead. He probably met Kira and was told which criminals he'd be allowed to judge. I suspect the purpose of this message is to hide the fact that they met.
I see. What I find really strange is that it's unlike Kira to be so careless.
That's true. But are we to believe that Kira made a mistake this time? Or is this his way of letting us know that they've made contact? It would be an effective means of provoking us. The idea of their union is very threatening. However, this is also one less reason to suspect that Light is Kira.
Ryuzaki, what do you mean by that?
If Light is Kira, I don't think this is the message he would have had the second Kira send us. It doesn't fit. He would have made the second Kira go through with his plan to have me appear on TV, then denied that they ever made contact, letting the second Kira shoulder the blame for my death. He'd make him say something like... Although I agreed not to go through with this, I have come to realize that it was not Kira's true intention that I stop. I'm positive that the real Kira would want El to die. There's no way he'd make me stop.
Ryuzaki.
Yes, Light?
I think you're mistaken. I would never do that if I were Kira.
Why not?
Well, if you're El and I'm Kira, then I'd already know your personality pretty well. El would never agree to appear on TV, no matter what threat he was facing, and he wouldn't allow someone else to die in his place. The El I know would find some way to escape the situation.
So, you figured it out.
Look, Light, you've got to stop that. I don't like hearing you say, if I were Kira, even hypothetically.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dad. I just wanted to let Ryuzaki know exactly what I thought of his plan. I posed that scenario because I want to help solve this case. It's the only chance I have to clear my name. Besides, the only reason I feel comfortable saying things like that is because I'm not really Kira.
That's a good point. You're not Kira. That is, it would be a problem if you were Kira. Because I feel you're the first friend that I have ever had.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The two of us have a lot in common.
Thank you.
And I have missed having you around at school. We should play tennis again soon.
Yes, we should.
A friend? He's your friend? That's a good thing, isn't it, Light?
That damn Ryuzaki had no problem figuring out Kira and the second Kira had made contact with each other. I've got to eliminate him right away.
I see.
The way things are progressing, I can't afford to be seen with Misa.
Light! I'm sorry, but I just couldn't wait for 2 weeks like you said. Actually, I was just on my way to your house when I spotted you.
This is the first time in my life that I've been provoked to hit a woman.
I just wanted to see you so badly.
Well, you might as well come over.
Yay!
Another girlfriend.
Oh, great to see you, Misa. I saw you in a whole bunch of magazines.
Please, come on in.
Sorry to drop by like this.
Could you make us some tea, Mom? Rem.
Huh?
You are Misa's ally, aren't you?
Yes. I'd seen her many times from the Shinigami realm, and then certain events made me develop feelings for her.
Feelings? But you're a Shinigami.
You don't like what I said before about how I'd kill you if you even attempted to kill Misa.
So, if Misa is happy, does that mean that you'll be happy as well?
I suppose you could say that. I definitely don't want her to suffer.
As you know, Misa loves me.
Oh, Light.
Misa.
Yes.
If I was happy, would that make you happy too?
Yes.
Then could you ask Rem to kill El? Rem said that your happiness was important, but what do you think would happen if El caught one of us? It means our happiness would be ruined.
It's true that Shinigami are forbidden to give out a person's name to anyone. But then again, there's no rule that prevents Rem from killing anyone.
That's right. And if you agree to kill El, it would only make me love Misa that much more. Plus, I'd be grateful to you. Most importantly, the two of us will be happy together.
Rem, I want Light to love me, and I know we could be happy together. It's all I ever wanted.
That's a shame.
Fine. As you wish, Light Yagami, but I do not like you. This will not kill me even if it ends up lengthening your life. I will kill El for you. It really makes no difference. He is just another human to me.
Hooray! Oh, Rem, thank you so much! I knew I could count on you.
El will die. That's all it took.
Bro, this is just... I'm still streaming. Like, oh my god, this is so...
So when should I kill him? If you take me to where he is, I can kill him immediately.
The sooner the better. Maybe tomorrow. I should think this through before we do anything. I need tonight to decide how we're going to kill El, and I'll give you my answer tomorrow.
Very well.
Also, no matter what, you can't kill him until I give the order. No matter what, understood?
All right, I'll promise you that. At least where El is concerned.
Misa, I need you to give me your cell phone number.
About time! What took you so long? Give me yours too, okay?
No, Misa, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Why not? I'm your girlfriend. I should have your number.
I already told you, I'm under surveillance by the police. Keep in mind, it's not difficult for them to bug even cell phones these days.
Oh. Okay, then what about this? I'll just give you one of my phones. I ended up with 3 of them, because I used them for different things.
Yeah, good idea. If we use yours, I think we'll be safe.
That's great! I can hear your voice every day and text you too.
No, I'll keep this one turned off. I'll be the only one making the calls, and only when it's absolutely necessary.
What? No way. Then when are you gonna call me?
Probably tomorrow. That will most likely be the day we execute El, but I'll call you either way.
What? Tomorrow? It doesn't sound like a very romantic call, but I suppose we can always talk about us afterwards.
Well, I think you should probably go home now, Misa.
Huh? But why? It's only 7 o'clock. The time for lovers is just beginning, you know. We can go for a romantic dinner, then maybe a moonlight stroll in the park, and after that, the main event.
Misa.
Oh, wow.
Listen, you have to go home now.
Okay.
Also, when you're talking to Rem outside, be careful that no one's around to listen. Just whisper. That's what I always do with Ryuk.
Okay. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye, Misa! Come again real soon!
That kiss came out of nowhere.
Sure, it's very important that Misa stays infatuated with me.
Oh.
More importantly, I need to decide if El should die tomorrow. Since he hasn't gone public yet, if Ryuga dies, the other task force members will be suspicious of me, so I have to make sure I'm prepared.
I see. I thought perhaps you were hesitating because he said he thinks of you as a friend.
A friend? I just gave him what he wanted. From the start, I've said if it's my friendship he wants, I'd give it to him as a way to win his trust. Ryuga and Light Yagami appear to be friends, but El is Kira's enemy. That's right. Ryuga revealed that he is El, therefore he must die. If I have him die in an accident, chances are that less people will suspect I'm Kira. And even if they do, there'd be no proof. I can only speculate what will happen after he dies. Tomorrow will be El's, or at least Ryuga and Ryuzaki's, last day alive.
Here. Mr. Yagami.
Huh?
If I die within the next few days, your son is Kira. Another hair.
What did you just say, Ryuzaki?
Exactly. What are you talking about anyway?
If anything happens to me, I've asked Watari to make himself available to you, so I'm counting on the team.
Ryuzaki, you said he was almost cleared, and now this? Honestly, how much do you suspect my son?
The truth is, I don't even know what to think anymore. I've never been in a situation like this. If Kira and the second Kira are working together right now, things are not looking good for me. Given that, I may not be thinking as clearly as I normally do, so I could be wrong. Or maybe I still consider him a suspect only because we don't have anyone else. But still, if I do happen to be killed soon, please assume that your son is Kira. I have no choice but to make a sneak attack. This is all a wager now.
I wouldn't say that. I just know how to get by, that's all.
Hey, what's wrong?
Ah, hey, Light. How's it going?
Kiyomi, could we continue this later? I need a moment alone with him.
Okay.
I hope she's not upset.
Never mind that. Is it okay to be here? Didn't you say you were afraid to appear in public?
Yeah, I did, but then I realized that as long as you're not Kira, I should be safe. The fact is, you're the only one on the outside who knows me as Elle. In the unlikely event that I die in the next few days, I've instructed your father and everyone at headquarters to assume that you are Kira.
Damn him.
Besides, you told me yourself that you missed having me around at school, so I figured why not come back for a little change of pace. As long as it doesn't kill me, college is a lot of fun.
I have to admit, without you around, intelligent conversation is hard to come by.
I see. Luckily, Kiyomi's there to fill the void.
Well, something like that. Now I don't know. Is it still okay to kill him today? No. As soon as I make the decision to kill him, he suddenly appears, almost as if to distract me from my goal. I guess he's trying to guarantee his safety. And the way things are, I'm playing right into his hands.
Hey, do you want to have some cake with me in the cafeteria?
Sure. I have a break now anyway.
That's perfect. I'm kind of craving shortcake right now.
Well, let's hope they have it.
Light, there you are! I had a photo shoot nearby, so I thought I'd come by to see you.
Misa, you idiot!
Oh, this must be a friend of yours. He looks so different, unique.
Wait, I've won. Misa will be able to see Ryuga's real name.
Hi there, I'm Light's girlfriend, Misa Amane. Nice to meet you.
I'm Hideki Ryuga.
Huh? Hideki Ryu?
Yeah, he has the exact same first and last name as the famous idol. Pretty bizarre, huh?
But it's different than the name I'm seeing.
Ryuga, deciding to come here today was a mistake. Why in the hell is he laughing? Could it mean he noticed something? It makes no sense. If he somehow guessed that she's the second Kira, there's no way he'd be laughing right now.
Light. You're a lucky guy.
Huh?
I have been a huge fan of yours ever since the August issue of 18.
What? Really? That's so sweet of you.
Hey, oh my god, isn't that girl Misa Misa? You're right, it's her. Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, wow. I should have guessed I'd be spotted with all these kids around.
I'm like your biggest fan. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you. Couldn't do it without you.
What is this?
No way! Somebody just touched my butt!
This is an outrage. Taking advantage of this situation is unforgivable. I will find whoever is responsible for this.
Oh, Ryuga, you're so funny.
I want to touch her too.
I want to ask Misa what Elle's real name is as soon as possible, but all these people are in the way.
Misa, it's time. Or were you planning to be late again?
No, I'm sorry, Yoshi.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Now that Misa's away from the crowd, I just have to give her a call and ask for Elle's real name.
Bye, Light. I'll see you after I'm done work. Miss you already.
Now then, perhaps we should get going.
Yeah. Actually, could you go on ahead? I need to go use the restroom.
Oh, okay then. I'll see you there.
It's over. It's been fun. I'm grateful that I was the one to discover your name, so I could kill you myself.
Yes? Hello?
What do you mean, hello?
Oh, is that you, Light? I guess someone must have dropped this phone in all of the commotion earlier on.
He took it. Bastard!
Hello?
Yeah, that's Misa's cell phone you have. I can give it back to her.
No, I see. Sure, that makes sense.
Ryuga, he probably thinks he's pretty clever right now, but Misa has another phone he doesn't know about. I'll just call that one instead.
Oh. Oh, this time it's actually my cell phone. Yes? Yes, I see. So it's done then. I understand. I'm not exactly sure how you'll take this, but regarding Misa Amane, there's something you should know. We've taken her into custody under suspicion of being the second Kira.
How long has he known about Misa? I never thought he'd find her this quickly.
We gathered physical evidence from the envelopes that were sent by the second Kira. In particular, we recovered hairs and fibers from the masking tape used to seal them. They matched what we found in Misa's room. There would be a public uproar if it gets out that she's been apprehended as the second Kira. So officially, we've charged her manager with drug possession, and she's a voluntary witness. But I doubt any of this will get out.
I was careless. The videos. I should have destroyed all the evidence before the police had a chance to go through it. In the end, Ryuga knew that his best defense was to stay close to me rather than trying to hide. He confronted things head on. This wager was my... No! Not yet. The real battle is just beginning, Elle.
Watari, has she said anything yet?
No, she hasn't spoken a word.
Get me a visual of her, will you?
Are you sure?
Yes, and quickly.
Ryuzaki, what's the meaning of this?
I've apprehended her on suspicion of being the second Kira. I'm afraid this is necessary.
Chances are, Amane.
We need to know how she kills, whether she knows Kira, and if so, who he really is. Watari, take the necessary precautions, but beyond that, you're free to do whatever has to be done, okay? Just make her speak.
Very well.
Oh, and Mr. Yagami. Light has now become our prime suspect, and I'm probably going to bring him in for interrogation as well. Please be prepared for that.
3 days of this, huh?
Oh my god.
it anymore. Kill me. Kill me. Please just kill me.
I don't know. Maybe this was all too much for a young girl to take.
He's right. We've pushed her too far.
Misa Amane, can you hear me?
I hear you. Please, just kill me now.
Does this mean you admit to being the second Kira? Is this the reason you wish to die?
No, I don't know anything about the second Kira.
I really can't take this anymore. I'd rather be dead. Now hurry up and kill me. If you wanted to, you could kill me right now, couldn't you?
Misa, do you mean...
Yes, kill me.
Do you really mean that, Misa?
Yes, I do.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. Kill me.
If I do this, then Light Yagami dies too. This is all his fault.
You can't. No, you can't. Please, just kill me.
Why, Misa? Why do you want to die for him?
Fine.
If you won't kill me...
Stop her! Watari, don't let her bite her tongue! Is it possible that this behavior could be attributed to Kira controlling her actions before death?
What's the matter, Rem?
Light Yagami. Misa has refused my offer to help her escape. No doubt because she knows it would cause you trouble, since the police would then have proof of her powers. When her suffering became more than she could bear, she started begging me to kill her. All of this because she wants you to love her. I could not possibly let it go on like that. I couldn't bring myself to do it. There was only one way to save her from her suffering.
Forfeiting ownership of the Death Note.
Yes. If Misa forfeits ownership of the Death Note, all her memories related to it would disappear. All the murders she committed with it, the fact that you are Kira, all those memories would be gone. Your secret would be safe. Also, Misa would no longer be able to see Ryuk or me either. Misa, when this is done, you'll forget everything about Shinigami and the Death Note. It's okay. The human being who you love is Light Yagami. I promise those feelings will remain. So Misa, forfeit ownership of the Death Note and leave everything to Light Yagami.
What?
And so Misa is no longer the owner of the Death Note.
You did the right thing, Rem. I was beginning to think that was the only way out of this situation. If her memories of the Death Note are gone, then chances are they'll have to release her eventually.
Light Yagami, I proposed this to Misa knowing it was exactly what you wanted and that it would serve your purposes, but I did so on...
I remember you told me. What? Are you ever gonna hack again?
One condition, and that is if you don't save Misa, I will kill you.
understand. And I have a pretty good idea what El will do next. I have a plan. This is goodbye, Ryuk.
What? No. No. Huh? No, there's not. No! I had to restart Netflix again. So bad. I thought it was kidding. Oh, no. Bro, please.
ぶっ殺されたのよ。それも一瞬のうちにな。たった7人に。
7匹の獣のシンボルを体に刻んだ王国最強最悪の騎士団。
やはり生きていたか。
唯一聖騎士たちを止める希望があるとすれば7つの大罪だけなんです。
あの伝説の
7つの大罪だけなんです。
あの伝説
Oh my god. No way. No, bro. No. Everything's gonna start changing. No. This cannot happen.
Blade.
No. It's not gonna end like this. Please! No.
Okay, I know how this looks, but just trust.
No, get me out of this.
Just trust me. Everything will make sense.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
広がる闇の中交わし合って
I hereby relinquish ownership of this Death Note. Take care of her. You gave your word.
Mr. Stalker? Hello, mister? Where are you right now? Do you think we could stop this game?
Huh? Stalker? Where'd you get that? What's with a new attitude all of a sudden?
Just as I thought. As long as I still have Ryuk's notebook, even though I gave up Rem's, all awareness I have of Rem still remains. Rem, the only reason I have to go through all this trouble is because you brought another Death Note to the human world.
Is this really what you want, Light?
Yeah.
Okay. I never thought the Death Note I gave you would end up buried and abandoned.
Listen, Ryuk. For the time being, I'm just hiding it, but it stays mine. Until the next time you hear me say the following words. Get rid of it. When I say that, regardless of the context, assume that I want to relinquish ownership of this Death Note.
Got it.
Mr. Stalker, this is illegal. You have to stop. Okay, come on, please.
She's been acting like this ever since she regained consciousness.
Seriously? Does she think she can get out of this just by playing dumb?
Okay, how about this? You could at least take off my blindfold, don't you think? It would be nice to see what you look like.
Matsuda, call Mogi for me. Huh? Just a second. Here.
Mr. Mogi, when you apprehended Misa Amane, you made it clear that she was a suspect, am I correct?
Yes, like you told me. First, I blindfolded her and covered her mouth. I told her that we knew she was the second Kira. I made sure that she heard me. She didn't struggle when I put the blindfold and handcuffs on her. It was like she accepted it.
What if I gave you an autograph or shake your hand? I know! I can give you a kiss on the cheek if you want! Oh, come on, I won't run away, I promise.
We'd already made so much progress with her, I actually thought she'd crack. Why is she suddenly talking about a stalker?
Misa Amane.
Huh? What's that, Mr. Stalker? Are you planning to release me?
Before you passed out, you barely spoke, and you even asked me to kill you. And now you're you're claiming ignorance?
I don't understand. I mean, you're the one who knocked me out and then brought me here, remember? Wait, I get it. This is some kind of Misa Amane interrogation fantasy, right?
Do you know why I'm detaining you here? You must have some idea.
What do you mean? Because I'm a celebrity, obviously.
But you're definitely the first stalker who's ever gone this far, and you're starting to scare me.
Hey, Amane! No one's buying this, so cut it out!
Oh, this is scary. What's going on? I can't stand it anymore. Please let me go. You have to let me go.
I need to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom again, okay?
It's only been 4 minutes since you last went to the bathroom. I'm afraid you'll have to hold it.
You have to. It's the only time you'll untie me and let me move. Plus, you'd be able to watch. Isn't that what you want? Isn't it? You pervert!
I'm a pervert? Amane, let's get back to the conversation we were having before you lost consciousness. First of all, do you know who Light Yagami is? And if so, why did you approach him?
Huh? What do you mean? How could I not know my own boyfriend?
She was so tight-lipped about it earlier. Now she's openly admitting he's her boyfriend.
Where is this coming from?
Good timing, it's light. Please turn the video and audio off.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I understand. We'll be expecting you in room K2801.
Are you saying my son's coming here?
Ryuzaki, like I said over the phone, I could be Kira.
No, Light! What are you talking about? Why would you even say something like that? Why?
There's no real proof that Light Yagami is Kira, so why come here to announce that you could be Kira? It's an act. There's no could be about it. You are Kira. What do you hope to accomplish by this?
Look, Dad. If Ryuzaki is L, then it's safe to say that he's the world's best detective. And right now he seems pretty sure that I'm Kira. We know L's never been wrong before.
What are you saying, Light? Stop this!
What about that FBI agent, Ray Pember? It was me he was investigating immediately before he died. And I was in Aoyama on May 22nd. Also, I'm the first person in the Kanto region that Misa, the alleged second Kira, approached. It's all been me. If I were in L's place, even I would have come to the same conclusion. You see, subconsciously, I might be Kira. If that were the case, I could be him and not even know it.
No, Light.
I see. So you're not conscious of it, huh?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. I'd never kill someone, but unconsciously, who knows what I'm capable of? Another me could be killing people as I sleep.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Not possible? What do you mean?
Well, I never mentioned this to you, but at one point I had hidden surveillance cameras installed in your room for 5 days.
Cameras?
Yes. Every single night, you slept normally. Criminals whose names were broadcast were still dying, even though you would have had no way of knowing about them. But this didn't prove your innocence to me. All it proved was that if you were Kira, no amount of camera surveillance would reveal that fact.
Wouldn't reveal that fact, huh? I don't know, it could be true. I have to admit, I've found myself thinking that some criminals deserve to die. If I can think like Kira, then how can I be sure that I'm not actually him?
Hold on, Light. I feel exactly the same way. I found myself thinking before that some people would be better off dead. But still, that doesn't mean we're gonna go out and kill people. Isn't that right? Besides, criminals were still being killed even while you had no knowledge of them. I mean, the surveillance cameras proved it, didn't they?
Well, no. Because we were short of investigators then, we only watched him while he was at home. Truth is, we weren't able to watch him every hour of the day. It's possible he could have found some way to kill those criminals while he wasn't at home.
This was premeditated. It's no accident you chose to do this now. Well, what if we incarcerate you for a while? Imprison you like we did Amane? If criminals whose names are made public keep dying, then it would lead us to think that you're innocent, right? Is that how you imagined it? Honestly, I don't like the way that this is going at all, but what choice do I have? Let's do it. I need you to fully restrain Light Yagami and place him in solitary confinement.
What? You can't!
You want us to confine him? Seriously?
If we're gonna do this, then it has to happen immediately. From this point on, you can't be allowed to go anywhere where I can't see you.
This is crazy. There's no way my son could be Kira. My son's not capable of...
It's okay, Dad.
Stop this, Light.
Listen, something has to be done about this. As long as I'm having these doubts, I can't work with you to catch Kira. But Ryuzaki, promise me this. Until you can say with absolute certainty that I'm not Kira, you cannot set me free, no matter what I might say or what condition I might be in.
You have my word. Mr. Yagami, can you come up with some sort of excuse for Light's absence? Something to tell your family? And please do it now.
But this is all so sudden. What should I say? And I see no reason why he should be in prison.
Let it go, Dad. If I don't do this, I won't be able to live with myself.
But son, do you really mean that?
Yeah. I believe that by giving up my very freedom, I'll defeat this fear that Kira lurks within me.
Aizawa, please take him away.
Right.
Oh my god.
Ryuzaki, I'd like to request that you take me off this investigation.
Chief, no!
I've thought about it, and the fact is that we're holding my son Light as a prime suspect. Given that, it's not appropriate for me to be here. When we spoke earlier, my feelings got in the way. It's impossible for me to be objective in this situation.
I agree with you. We can't let personal feelings get in the way.
And, in truth, if the task force concludes that my son is Kira, I don't know what I'd be capable of.
Yes, I'll agree with you there. To be honest, I wondered what you might do. I believe you'd kill your son and then yourself. I'd also agree that it's best that we don't have you working here for now.
Ryuzaki, I will ask that you confine me as well. At the moment, I'm calm. But to be honest, I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
I thought you might say that, so I spoke with Watari. He's made arrangements. But your confinement will be different. You will keep your cell phone turned on and maintain regular contact with family and friends. We won't tell Light about this. If he does call you at some point, he must be made to believe that you're still at headquarters. While you're in confinement, we'll be giving you continuous updates on the investigation so you'll know what's happening. So how does that sound to you?
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Hey, mister, I really want to take a bath. I'm pretty sure you already know where I live, don't you? Could you bring me some clean clothes?
I didn't think this could get any more bizarre.
I feel so sorry for the chief right now.
Ryuzaki, talk to me. What's happening? Have any new criminals been identified? Anyone that Kira would be likely to target? If so, has he killed any of them?
In fact, quite a few criminals' names have been broadcast recently. But since you've been detained, we haven't had one report of a criminal being killed by Kira.
Wait, no one's been killed? Really?
Yes.
I see. So it's only a matter of time before I'm convicted as Kira.
What I wouldn't give for an apple.
What's going on here? I thought the murders would continue even after Light was confined. Instead, they've stopped completely. Light asked to be confined in the first place. If this continues, it'll only strengthen the argument that he is Kira. The only question left will be whether or not he was conscious of being Kira. Does he really think that's gonna work? That he'll be let off the hook if he can just prove he wasn't conscious of being Kira? It's not like Yagami. No, it's not like Kira.
take this anymore. If I don't get an apple soon, I don't know.
In the end, I just have to get through this, no matter what.
You know what, Mr. Stalker? Your video won't sell if it's just me sitting here the whole time.
Mr. Yagami looks pretty bad. I think he's taking this harder than Light or Misa.
Well, what do you expect? It's been 5 days since Light was put in prison. And look, not a single criminal whose name has been broadcast was killed. In these situations, I think the parents must suffer a lot more than the accused.
No kidding. Especially now that we're seeing proof that Light is Kira.
Mr. Yagami.
What is it? Is it good news? Is it bad news?
No, I wanted to tell you not to worry so much. It doesn't matter how much time you devote to worrying about this. The outcome will be the same. This could go on for quite some time. Perhaps you should rest in a more comfortable place.
Impossible! What makes you think I care where I am? It won't change anything. With the state I'm in now, this is the best place for me. And no matter what the result, when I leave here, it's going to be with my son.
I understand. Light, you've only been here for 1 week, but I'm sure it can't be easy. Are you feeling all right?
Now that I've come this far, I think it's about time. Yeah, I know I must look pretty bad in here, but this useless pride, I suppose I'll have to get rid of it. Huh?
Got it. Later.
Why am I doing this? I don't belong here. Ryuzaki.
I realized that I was the one pushing for confinement and that I asked you to put me in here, but I just realized something important. This whole thing's completely pointless.
Huh?
Because I'm not Kira.
You have to get me out of here!
I can't do that. I promised you that no matter what you said, I wouldn't let you out until I was convinced that you are not Kira.
Please, El, I wasn't thinking clearly. Do you really think a serial killer like Kira could commit those crimes without being aware of them? If I have no memory of his crimes, I'm not him!
I've never been able to accept this idea that Kira has been acting without self-awareness all this time. But that doesn't change the fact that all the evidence points to you being Kira. Since we imprisoned you, Kira hasn't committed a single murder.
Listen, just hear me out. I swear to you, I'm not lying. You have to believe me. I am not Kira! I must have been framed. That's the only explanation for this.
What's wrong with you, Light Yagami? What you're saying is completely absurd, but for some reason it feels believable to me.
You have to let me out! We're wasting time!
We can't let you out yet.
Damn! Why is this happening?
What the hell is going on? This isn't like Light at all. He's contradicting himself. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, we can't release him now that the murders have stopped. It doesn't matter what he says. I mean, even I know that much.
Anyway, I don't care what anyone says. As far as I'm concerned, we have all the proof we need. Light Yagami is Kira, and that's the end of it.
What's going on? I just heard 2 weeks worth of criminals were just murdered all at once. It happened yesterday.
Yeah, Kira is back.
So did you guys already tell the chief?
No, not yet.
Guess what, Chief? Kira started killing again!
What?
It looks like Kira was only resting, but now he started punishing criminals again.
Is that true, Matsuda?
Then that means my son. I shouldn't be happy that people have been killed, but at least Light's name will finally be cleared. Wait, knowing Ryuzaki, this won't be enough to clear him.
Well, he's in the gray.
Did you hear what he just said, Chief?
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot better than being completely guilty. Thank God.
I'm sure as grays go, he's a shade closer to being cleared. Let's tell Light.
Matsuda! I mean, please don't, Mr. Matsuda.
Matsuda?
We shouldn't tell him about this.
But why not?
Hello, Light.
What is it, Ryuzaki?
You've been in here just over 2 weeks and not a single new criminal has been punished. Now, why make this harder than it has to be? Are you ready to confess?
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm telling you, you're wrong. I understand why you feel that way, but even if the evidence does point to me, I swear to you, this is a setup.
I am not Kira!
Zoom in on me if you want. Go ahead, look at my eyes. You tell me, do these look like the eyes of someone who is lying?
Amani, are you ready to tell me who Kira is or not?
Huh? That again? I wish I knew, but I don't. Because if I did, I'd thank him for punishing the burglar who killed my parents. To me, Kira is a hero.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Oh my god. This is so crazy.
Outside of that, you're free to use the Death Note however you wish. That's the only condition. If everything happens as Light Yagami planned, this should help save Misa. Do as I say and you'll get what you want. In the end, it works out well for both of us. I suppose for someone in your position, you'd call this good business.
Mr. Yagami, are you all right? There's no reason for you to keep doing this to yourself.
It's been over a month since Kira started killing criminals again. And as far as I'm concerned, that's all the proof I need to be sure that my son isn't Kira. So then all that's left is for you to be sure. One way or another, when I get out of here, it will be with my son.
Wow, the Chief can be pretty stubborn.
Light, how are you feeling right now?
I'm okay. Ryuzaki, I know that in the time I've been in prison, no new criminals have died. However, that suggests to me that Kira must be someone who's intimately familiar with my situation. And if
No,
that's
Light. The reason criminals have stopped dying is because you are Kira.
No, I'm not Kira. How many times do I have to say it?
If Light were Kira, he'd know that I was bluffing, so why is he getting so upset? He honestly seems clueless.
This is just cruel. I don't care if he is a suspect. Light still has a right to know that criminals are being killed again.
Amani?
Yes.
Are you okay? You seem tired.
Is that supposed to be funny? How are you expecting me to look after being tied up and questioned for this many days?
That's true.
Please just let me go. I want to see Light. Please, Light, let me.
I'm not sure how much more of this the three of them can take.
Ryuzaki, you have no reason to keep Light locked up anymore. Do the right thing and let him go. Then we can get the Chief out too. Criminals are still being killed, even though Misa and Light haven't had access to any of that information. We know that much already, so what are you waiting for?
Not true. All we really know at this point is that Amani harbors an unnaturally strong devotion for Light Yagami.
Ryuzaki, I'm sorry, but with all due respect, from where I'm standing, it's starting to look like you're only doing this because you don't want to admit that you were wrong about Light.
Yes, I figured you'd say that.
Okay, fine, but we do know that Kira killed Lind L. Taylor and those FBI agents, right? As Light said, if Kira could kill while under surveillance and without access to information, there would have been no need. If they didn't pose a threat to him, then why would he bother killing them? Kira doesn't kill without good reason. I've heard you say so yourself on more than one occasion.
Oh, I see. If he was able to kill under these circumstances, then he wouldn't have been concerned about those FBI agents in the first place.
It's already been 50 days. There's no point to this anymore. Ryuzaki, it's time to start looking for the real Kira.
Yes, I understand. Mr. Yagami.
Yes, what is it?
Would you be willing to come to headquarters just once? I'd like to discuss my thoughts with you, but it must be done in person. However, above all else, I need to talk to you as Light's father.
All right, I'll come.
All this time I never pictured you as an old man, Mr. Stalker.
I am not your stalker. I'm a detective with the NPA.
What? Hey, wait. I remember now. You told me I was being arrested for being the second Kira. You mean that was for real? No, you're a stalker. There's no way the police would blindfold me and tie me up all fetishy like that. Anyways, it's kind of weird that you have my hands and feet all tied up, even though you're planning to let me go.
Please, just keep quiet.
Misa!
Oh, I missed you so much, Light!
Dad, tell me, what's all this about?
He's your dad? Oh my god, I totally called your dad a stalker and said he was old and all kinds of other rude stuff. Pleased to meet you. My name's Misa Mane. I'm Light's girlfriend and I'd like
yours,
to...
Chief. Let's go. Get in the car.
I was starting to think I'd never get out of there, but it feels good to finally be cleared.
No. I am afraid you two are being taken to your execution. I wanted to be the one to escort you to the execution site. It was secretly built in an underground facility not far from here.
Execution? What the hell are you talking about?
El is convinced that you are Kira, Light, and that Misa Amane is the second Kira. He is convinced that the only way we can prevent the murders is to execute the two of you.
I don't understand. The killings have already stopped.
No, they never stopped.
They never... That's not what he told me, so he was lying?
El was trying to get a confession out of you, Light. He would have said anything. But at this point, that's not the problem. It's political now. UCL's suggestion that the killings would stop if you two were eliminated was unanimously accepted by top officials in the UN and the Japanese government. They want Kira to disappear. No trial, no publicity.
But that's completely insane! Please, Dad, I'm not Kira!
That's right! What kind of a father are you anyway? This is your own son you're talking about!
El made this decision, not me. And his word is absolute. Over the years, he's tackled the most difficult cases, solving all of them. He's never been wrong.
You trust El more than you trust me, your own son?
El went so far as to stake his life on this theory. If the killings don't stop, then he too will be executed.
El said that? What could he be thinking? I know that given the material evidence, this might seem like the only logical solution. But he's making a mistake. How could El come to this conclusion? Something's not right here. It's just... It's not like El at all. The El I know would rely on hard evidence. He has to have the truth. Is he really planning to end it like this?
All right, we're almost there.
Where are we right now? And why did you bring us out to the middle of nowhere? What is this?
Wait a sec. I bet he brought us out here to let us go.
This will do. Looks like there's nobody around to see us out here. I decided it would be better for us if I brought you here instead of the execution site. Listen to me. I'm going to kill you here and then kill myself.
What? What are you talking about, Dad? You can't! That's crazy!
Say that! You'd kill your only son for El? If you want to die so bad, why don't you kill yourself? If you do this, you're no different than Kira.
I am nothing like Kira. I am bound by my responsibilities as a parent and as chief of the NPA.
Dad, come on! She's right! Think about it. If we die here, the truth will never be revealed. Please, Dad, you have to let us escape.
Too late. Either way, you will be executed. At least with this, I'll be the one to do it.
Please stop, Dad! I'm not Kira! If I die here, Kira wins! Can't you see?
Amane, I'm going to die here with my son, but I have no reason to kill you. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's only a matter of time before the police locate this car. Then they'll transport you to the original site and execute you there. Light, my son. From one murderer to another, I'll see you in hell.
No, Dad!
No! Stop it!
Light, my son. From one murderer.
You used a blank.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness? What's going on? I don't understand.
Please forgive me, you two. I know that was hard on you, but it was the only way I could get you out of prison. You must understand. I only agreed to do this because I believe in your innocence, Light. Were you watching, Ryuzaki? I did exactly as you said, and as you can see, I'm still alive.
Yes, it was a convincing performance.
If Amane were the second Kira, who only needs to see a person's face to kill them, there is no doubt she would have killed you before you had the chance to fire your weapon. Also, if Light was in fact Kira, the Kira I know wouldn't hesitate to kill even his own father to save himself. With Light in particular, I cannot rule out the possibility that he may have seen through our act at some point. However, as we agreed, I will end their confinement immediately. And as we discussed, Amane will remain under surveillance until Kira is apprehended. Although she insists the tapes we found were just occult videos, the physical evidence we have plus her confession suggest otherwise.
Hey, no fair! You still suspect me?
If I were you, I wouldn't complain. You get to go back to your normal life. If you're innocent, the surveillance shouldn't be a threat to you. Think of it as complimentary police protection.
Oh, I get it. Since I'm not the second Kira, it'll be kind of like having my very own private bodyguards.
As for your part in this agreement, Light,
You and I will be together 24/7, and that's how we'll remain until we've brought Kira to justice.
Fine by me. We'll catch Kira. Together.
yes, I look forward to working with you.
Are you sure this is necessary, Ryuzaki?
This is as difficult for me as it is for you.
So is this what you meant by being together 24 hours a day with him? Looking at you, I never would have guessed. Are you on that side of the fence, Ryuzaki?
I told you I'm not doing this because I want to, okay?
But Light belongs to me. I don't want to share him with you. If you're with him 24/7, then how are we supposed to go on dates together?
Oh, you can still go on dates, but it'll have to be the three of us.
No way! Are you telling me we have to kiss in front of you and stuff?
I'm not telling you to do anything, but yes, I suppose I would be watching.
That's so gross! You really are a pervert, aren't you?
Light, please make Misa stop talking now.
Listen, Misa, that's enough. The police have already established that it was you who sent those tapes, so you're lucky to even be here right now. They have every right to keep you in prison.
How could you even say that, Light? In case you forgot, I'm your girlfriend. Don't you trust your own soulmate?
What do you mean, soulmate? You're the one who said you fell in love with me at first sight, Misa.
So why would you kiss me if you didn't have feelings for me? You took advantage of me? Stupid.
About this love at first sight, it happened in Aoyama on May 22nd, didn't it?
So what?
Why did you choose that day to go to Aoyama? And do you remember what you wore?
It's like I told you. I just happened to go there. I don't know why. I don't remember how I felt, and I don't even know what I was wearing. Anyway, since when do I need a reason to hang out in Aoyama, huh?
And somehow, when you came back from Aoyama, you knew that you were in love with some guy and that his name was Light.
Yes!
And yet you yourself have no idea how you came to know his name.
Yeah, so what?
Tell me, what if Light was Kira? How would it make you feel?
Huh? How would I feel if Light was Kira?
That's right.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. I mean, I've always been grateful to Kira for punishing the man who murdered my parents. So if I found out that Light was actually Kira, that would be like a bonus for me. If anything, it would make me love him even more. Even though it's like practically impossible to love him more than I already do.
It's Kira, though. You'd love him even more for that? I mean, wouldn't you be afraid? What if he tried to kill you?
You're talking about Light being Kira? He wouldn't be scary at all. I'm a supporter of Kira, so if I found out my Light was actually him, I'd think of how I could be helpful.
That's very generous of you, but I'm pretty sure Kira doesn't need your help. Well, Misa, based on what you just told me, there can be no mistake that you are the second Kira. But you've made it so painfully obvious that I don't really want to believe it.
Whatever, it's not believable because I'm not the second Kira, okay?
Anyway, for the time being, you'll remain under surveillance. When you do go out, if needed, you'll be able to contact us using this room's extension. For the most part, your life will return to normal, but from now on, for all private and work-related affairs, Mr. Matsuda will be accompanying you as your new manager, Matsui. Your agency's been paid to keep quiet, and the police don't know. Don't blow his cover.
This old guy's my manager? Oh, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on, what's wrong with me, Misa? Is it the tie? Because I can get
Would you cut it out with all this dating, kissing, and Misa talk already? This is the Kira investigation. Stop messing around!
Sorry about that, Aizawa.
No, it's all right. I just figured out what the problem is. Misa Amane, it's time for you to go to your room.
Why?
Out you go.
Don't do that! Hey, Light, let's go on a date, even if it is the three of us!
No.
So, Light, are you serious about her?
No way. Like I told you earlier, it's completely one-sided.
Then could you at least pretend to be serious for the sake of the investigation? There are two things I know about Amane for sure. One, that she's involved in this, and two, that she's in love with you.
You want me to become intimate with her to gather information about the second Kira?
Yes, I think you could do it without arousing her suspicions, and Amane would definitely be a valuable source of information for us. Not to mention, this is the main reason why I agreed to release the two of you.
Ryuzaki, as much as I want to help you, and as important as the Kira case is to me, I can't manipulate a woman's feelings like that. Please try to understand. To me, exploiting another person's feelings for personal gain is unforgivable, and I won't allow myself to stoop that low.
There's something wrong with this picture. It's as if he's a different person now. Is it possible that this is an act? If this is genuine, it not only implies that Amane was being controlled by Kira, but Light Yagami too.
What's wrong, Ryuzaki?
Nothing. I suppose you're right after all. However, considering Misa will have a lot of contact with the public, it would be helpful if you could make sure she doesn't leak information.
By the way, do you think we could come up with some kind of alternative to this system of moving from hotel to hotel every few days?
Yes. In fact, I had that very same thought some time ago, and so I arranged for a facility to be built. Construction started right after my first meeting with Mr. Yagami and the others. It should be finished in a few days. Where is it? Here it is. 23 floors above ground and 2 below. Although it's impossible to see it from the outside, there are 2 helicopters hidden on the roof.
What? That's amazing.
Ideally, I want all of us to spend as much time here as possible. If the investigation team grows, we can accommodate up to 60 people. Misa shouldn't have any complaints since she'll have her own floor.
This is truly impressive. But to go to such lengths...
Hold on a second. Where did you find the finances to build this thing?
As you can see, it is my intention to solve this case no matter what it takes. That's how it is.
I'm sorry, but how is that an answer?
No, he's right. The mass killings are bad enough already, but personally, I will never forgive Kira for putting my dad and I through this. I want to solve this no matter what it takes.
If you're serious about that, you should try to get close to Misa and find out about the second...
I can't. That goes against my principles.
Right, you said that. What a shame.
Nothing. I'm just feeling really motivated right now, Chief. Ryuzaki, Chief Yagami, Light, let's get out of here and bring Kira to justice.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice you missed my name.
We're all here to further the growth of the Yotsuba group by reducing competition. So the question is, who is going to die?
I'm not thrilled that we have to do this every single week. This may be irrelevant, but I have to wonder what prompted Kira to start killing business people in addition to the usual criminals and such.
Come on now, haven't you figured this out yet, Takahashi?
Huh?
This is the most advantageous course of action for Kira.
Advantageous? He's basically started a killing service, Higuchi.
You have a lot to say considering how stupid you are. I'd hate to see you get killed because of it.
Despite the fact that we're all relatively young, all of us are now frontrunners to become Yotsuba's next CEO. Not to mention, our salaries have virtually eclipsed those of the other employees in the company.
It's unlikely he would choose to back a particular company, no matter how you look at it. One of the people in this room has to be Kira.
So, back to business. Does anyone have a proposal? Who should we have Kira eliminate this week, gentlemen?
Human beings are truly disgusting creatures.
What? What's the next episode? Ally? Wait, what? No, I haven't watched this.
Huh? What now?
That's the last one before I help.
Well, looks like this system is going to take some getting used to.
Fine. How's this, huh? Good morning.
What's wrong? Did you get hurt?
Oh, this? Kind of. I had a little fight with my wife, and it's just that my daughter's still young, and I'm hardly ever at home as it is, so...
Ah, yes. It's probably best if you sleep at home.
Well, you're gonna be missing out. The rooms in this place are amazing. If I were you, I'd just move the whole family in here.
Yeah. That's easy for you to say as a bachelor. Where are they?
Oh, they're on a date. Last we checked, all of them were up in Misa's room.
Surveillance cameras, huh? Well, since we know Misa has some connection to the second Kira, I guess it does make sense. But for God's sake, Matsuda, would you stop with this Misa crap?
Yeah, sure.
Man, this has got to be the lamest date I've ever been on.
No, please, just pretend I'm not even here, okay? By the way, are you gonna eat that piece of cake?
Cake makes you fat. I'm not gonna eat any.
Actually, I found that you don't gain any weight as long as you burn calories by using your brain.
So now you're calling me stupid? Fine then, I'll give you the piece of cake as long as you agree to leave me and Light alone.
Even if I leave you two alone, I'm still gonna be watching on surveillance cameras, so it wouldn't make any difference.
You pervert! Could you stop it with your creepy hobby?
You can call me whatever you like. Last chance for cake.
Okay then, I'll just close the curtains and turn off the lights.
We have infrared cameras in here as well.
What's wrong with you? I thought moving here was supposed to help us catch Kira, but since we've been here, you don't seem all that motivated to me.
Not motivated? You're right. Actually, I'm depressed.
Depressed? What for?
Well, truthfully, all this time I thought that you were Kira, and my entire case hinged on that fact.
Burn calories.
I guess I just can't get past the fact that my deduction was wrong. Although having said that, I'm still suspicious of you. That's why we're wearing these. And we also know that Kira can control people's actions, which means it's highly likely that Kira was controlling your actions so that I would suspect you. If I assume both you and Misa were being controlled by him, then everything we've observed so far makes a lot more sense to me.
If that's what you think, Misa and I were both Kira during the time that we were being controlled, right?
Yes, I don't think I could have been wrong about that. The two of you are Kira. If what I'm thinking is correct, when your confinement began, you were Kira. I don't believe it's coincidence that as soon as you were imprisoned, all the killing was stopped. Until then, everything pointed to you being Kira. But after 2 weeks, criminals actually began dying again. Based on that evidence, I can only conclude that Kira's power passes between people.
That's an interesting idea, but if it's true, it'll be nearly impossible for us to catch Kira.
Yes, that's why I'm overwhelmed. Even if we catch someone under his control, they'll likely lose their powers and any memory of their crimes. So in the end, pursuing them becomes futile.
But at this point, we have no way of knowing if that's the case. Cheer up, would you?
Cheer up? No, I'm sorry, I can't. It's probably better if I just stop trying so hard.
By chasing Kira so desperately, we're just putting our lives at risk for nothing. Yes, it's just a waste of time.
Ryuzaki.
Huh? You know, that really hurt.
That's enough! You don't feel like doing anything. Just because your genius deduction was wrong and I'm not Kira?
Fine, perhaps I phrased that the wrong way. I meant it would be pointless for us to make a move, so we shouldn't even bother.
If we don't chase Kira, he'll never be caught. Is that what you want? If you were just gonna give up, then why did you involve all those innocent people? And more importantly, what was the point of putting Misa and me behind bars?
I understand. But still, whatever the reason... An eye for an eye, my friend. It's not my deduction that was wrong. The fact is, I can say that Light Yagami is Kira, and Misa Amane is the second Kira, but it won't be enough to solve the case, and that's why I'm a little depressed. Is that so unreasonable?
Yes. Yes, it is. Besides, you should hear yourself. It's as if you won't be satisfied unless I am Kira.
I won't be satisfied unless you're Kira. Well, there may be some truth to that. In fact, now that you mention it, you're right. I think I wanted you to be Kira. As I said before, an eye for an eye. I'm a lot stronger than I look, you know.
We've got to call the room and stop them!
Huh? Yes?
Ryuzaki, I've got good news! Misa is #1 in 18 Magazine's reader popularity poll!
Oh, I see.
And get this, she's gonna get a lead role in Nishinaka's next movie!
What was that?
Matsuda's acting stupid again.
Well, that is his specialty.
I can hear you, you know.
Ryuzaki, I know you're not feeling up to it, but come over here for a second. Take a close look at this. It can't be coincidence. All of them were prominent Japanese businessmen, CEOs whose companies are leaders in their respective industries. In just over a month, they all died of heart attacks. As expected, there's been a general downturn in the market, with the exception of Yotsuba. In other words, their deaths have worked in Yotsuba's favor. Looking back, there have been 13 similar deaths in the past 3 months. Your thoughts? Based on this, I can only conclude that Kira is supporting Yotsuba.
It could be. But if what you're saying is true, we can assume that punishing criminals is not this Kira's real intent.
Right. Punishing criminals is a diversion for him. It obscures the fact that he's actually killing people for the benefit of his company. Are you feeling a bit more motivated now?
Our stock continues to increase, but we've kept it below the radar.
Indeed. Everything appears to be proceeding according to plan.
That's true. However, there is one thing that has me concerned. Those 3 we had killed last week. Why did all of them die of heart attacks? I thought we agreed one would be accidental.
You're quite right, we did. The problem was that we named a specific location in Japan. You see, he wasn't even here when he died. I hear he and his mistress were in Italy at the time.
Makes sense. If our request is physically impossible, then...
Kira will kill that person using his default method, a heart attack.
It's just like I was saying last week. If you want it to look believable, request accidental death or disease, and Kira will always find the quickest way to make it happen.
Anyway, given Kira's history, the police are probably still focused on the dying criminals. Quite frankly, if someone was able to trace the deaths of these people back to us, then he'd have to be a god. Besides, we've taken precautions.
Hey, Chief! Oh, you too, Mogi. I've got some great news. This is amazing. I'm not even sure how he figured it out, but Light has a theory that Kira is somehow involved with the Yotsuba group. Can you believe it?
Yotsuba?
Yes.
That's probably it. Good work.
Huh?
We just spoke with the director, and it seems Kira has offered bribes to a number of politicians.
Kira made an offer. As long as the NPA agrees not to pursue him anymore, he won't lay a hand on any politicians.
So that's that. The police caved in to him.
Huh?
Mogi and I have already made up our minds on this. Aizawa, Matsuda, if you wish to continue working this case, you'll have to hand in your letter of resignation to the MPA, just as Mogi and I are going to do. Like it or not, you cannot pursue Kira as a member of the police force anymore.
Hold on a second, Chief.
They made it quite clear. If you continue to work with Elle, you'll be fired. That's all there is to it.
So then, Chief, you're gonna...
In a few hours, I'm no longer going to be your chief. However, we all have our own lives, so think it over carefully.
That's true, Chief. Especially if you've got a family to support.
If you want my opinion, you'd be better off as police officers. I was alone when I started this case, and although I'm grateful to all of you for staying with me as long as you have, I know that I can do this by myself. I'll be sure to visit you at the department and bring you Kira's head as a reward for all that you've sacrificed.
Ryuzaki, as long as I'm alive, you won't be working alone. You have my word on that.
That's right. I'll have Light working with me until I catch Kira, so I won't be alone after all. But as I said, I think the rest of you should remain as police officers.
But when you first contacted us, you said that you would need the help of the police in order to solve this case.
That's because the police as an organization were still hoping to arrest Kira. They weren't bowing to him. Besides, with all due respect, there's a big difference between the help of 2 or 3 civilians and the police as an organization. As you said, the police have made their position clear. They don't want to catch Kira, so let's just leave it at that.
Well, I suppose what you're saying makes sense. If we're not police officers anymore, we won't be of much use to you. However, we're all personally involved in this. All of us have risked our lives to catch Kira. Doesn't that give us the right to decide whether we stay here or return to the police force?
Good point. Then by all means, please make your decision.
But Chief, wait. If you quit your job with the police force, you'll be unemployed. Even if we do catch Kira, what are you gonna do after that?
After that? I hadn't really thought of it, but I suppose after we catch Kira, I'll have to dust off my resume.
Count me in! I'm gonna quit the police and chase Kira too, Chief! And I still have my job as Misa's manager. Besides, if I stayed on as a police officer, I'd feel like a total loser.
Think before you open your mouth, Matsuda.
Is there any way I could still keep my job and help you in my spare time?
There isn't. If you remain a police officer, then please don't come back here.
But you know I won't leak any information.
I won't be sharing any of our information. You're free to pursue Kira on your own if you want to. But I don't think it's fair to your families to burden them by giving up your livelihood just to continue this. I can't see how that's a good idea.
It's as Ryuzaki says. No one here is going to blame you for quitting.
Yeah, right. We all understand why you've got to do this.
But the Chief has a family too.
Our situations are completely different.
Damn it. To leave now after all we've been through. I said I was prepared to die if that's what it took to catch him, and I meant it. What kind of friend would I be to Ukita if I quit now? I became a detective so I could catch the bad guys, not run away!
Ryuzaki, early on in the investigation, you specifically told me that if a task force member were to lose their job under any circumstances, I should make preparations to ensure that their family's financial future was secure. If you recall, a trust was set aside for that very purpose. I'm a little curious as to why you're withholding this information.
This is not the time or place, Watari.
I'm sorry.
No way! So all this time we had nothing to worry about? I can't believe you did that! There you go, Aizawa! Isn't that great news? Huh?
Ryuzaki. I assume that was some kind of test to determine how committed I was to this task force.
It's not like that, Aizawa. Ryuzaki's just not the type to say things directly. You should know that by now.
Yeah, that's right.
No. I was testing you. I wanted to see which one you would choose.
Ryuzaki.
Fine then. If I wasn't sure before, I am now.
But Aizawa...
Let's face it, I wasn't able to decide right away like you guys. I was leaning towards going back to the police.
Come on, Aizawa. Don't be so stubborn.
No, I quit. Now I know this for sure. I've always hated Ryuzaki. I hate him and his way of doing things.
That's too bad, because I like you, Aizawa.
I also hate the way you've always got to have the last word. You insult me, now you say something like that? That's it, I'm out of here.
Thank you for everything.
I just found another one. A general manager of a bank, Yotsuba's biggest competitor. On September 7th, he slipped and fell on the front steps of his house and died. Instantly.
September the 7th was a Friday, wasn't it? After going over this again, I noticed something. All the deaths which are beneficial to Yotsuba are concentrated around the weekends.
Huh? On the weekends?
With the first few victims, the time of death appears to have been random. More recently, they all take place between Friday night and Saturday afternoon.
I'm amazed that you even noticed that, Chief.
Matsuda, I thought I told you to stop.
Or is Kira simply using Yotsuba? I haven't figured that out yet, but we'll proceed under the assumption that this is Kira's doing. We will focus on Yotsuba.
This is all of the Yotsuba Group's employees. Here.
Thank you very much.
That's 300,000 people. How did he put this together so quickly? That's amazing, Mogi.
He's been incredibly efficient from the start.
Ryuzaki, please tell me, is there anything I can do to help with the investigation, besides the manager thing?
So you really want to be useful?
Yes!
Then could you get me another cup of coffee? And for our guests over there as well.
Who are they?
Hold on a sec, who let them in?
Those two are the newest members of the task force.
My name's Iber. I'm a con man. How's it going?
I'm Weddy, and I'm a thief by trade.
A con man and a thief.
That's right. Iber is a lifelong con man. His unparalleled social skills allow him to befriend and gain the trust of any target. We'll use him for infiltration. As for Weddy, she's a thief who specializes in cracking high-end security systems. As proof of that, she was able to enter the building without setting off a single alarm.
You expect us to work with criminals?
Yes, that is correct. However, these two have never once been caught, so it's unlikely they'll be killed by Kira. Think of them as...
I understand. To investigate...
What is this?
Huh? Daddy?
Huh?
Yumi. Eriko.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at work right now? You need to tell me if you're planning to be home for dinner. I just went shopping and I only bought for me and Yumi.
You can eat my dinner and I'll have dessert instead.
Sorry. It was sort of a last-minute decision, but they just gave me some time off.
Huh? Is a time off a vacation, Daddy?
Yeah, that's right.
Yippee!
From now on, I can have a break every single week. Now I can go with you to the park. Maybe we can go to the zoo together. Or the amusement park.
What's wrong, Dad? Mommy, why is Daddy crying?
No! Okay.
Animals can use color for... Animals can use color.
Alright, we're gonna close out for today, Jay. Yeah, guys, so that's basically it. Yeah, guys, so that's... we've been streaming for forever. Okay, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Time. Okay. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. It's a long freaking title, but playing games, don't know which one to play, so I'm playing all of them, boys. We're gonna start off playing Arsenal, then we're gonna play Minecraft. I have not played that game in maybe like a day or so. I wasn't on today, bro. I'm in so much love with Death Note, man. That game is, not game. That movie is crazy. Oh my god, bro, I love that job. Dead. I should change my skin, but it's like, what good is that? Alright, let's see use butterfly knife. Oh, is it actually working? I didn't even notice that. What am I doing, bro? I'm trying to find something, but there's no one. Brother! Okay, I'm actually gonna need like a lot of kills right now. Right, so that one, you already know the vibe. Oh my god, dude, skip both sides. That means it's obviously keep there. Creeper! Dead. And then we're switching around and bam, dead. Bam, dead. Double dead. You already know the vibe. You already know the vibe. Dead. Dead. Let me do it. So I need that kill. Dead. Dead. Oh. Three. No! I'm destroying people. That's bad. Wait. I just keep killing everyone. Okay, bye, buddy. If you only do is like destroying the whole freaking lobby. You already know the vibe. How about 2 kills and I win? 2 kills and I win. Oh wait! All I need is 1 kill. Someone pop to me! Let's go! Oh my god, bro. 100. No, it's only 18,000 kills. I would say 188,000. Alright. Yeah, be first one Arsenal, and now we are going to hop off of it. Oh, dang it. Am I able to remove this then? Huh? I don't know what to play.
You could have just said playing random games.
Yeah, but it's not random because I already know what the games are.
Playing games of my choice.
Okay. No need to set that.
Let's go to a place.
Random is still picking ones that you already know.
Yeah. How does this only get 1 million likes?
I'm at a payphone.
I'm
at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you.
275 no scope.
Baby, it's all wrong. I know it's hard to remember who we used to be. It's even harder to picture that you're not here next to me.
Headshot! Oh my gosh, just headshot someone.
All of our bridges come down. I wasted my nights. You turned out the lights now.
Okay, guys.
Does he not know that he always has the comments off in these type of
Banger.
videos?
You guys will see. You guys will see. I'm replaying it.
I don't know, man. That kind of just looked like you just aimed at him and just didn't look too hard.
What's up, guys? This is going to be a video
Bro, this is
to
like,
let you guys know how to join.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Like, bro, there's already a clan named Desire.
I might just go psycho. Many people have been asking whether I can diagonal God Bridge or I can't. So we're gonna be doing it in game. But first, I'm gonna warm up.
Oh, shit! Shit, boxing. You know what? I'll play Valorant. Let's hop on to some Valorant. Alright, we got Fall Guys, the most dead game in the world. We can play that. Alright, let's get this opened up. I wonder if they can see my screen right now. Dead game in the world. We can play that. Okay, so they can see my screen. That is fine. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna insanely try. I'm gonna like be messing around in voice chat. Yeah, I'm gonna look at my title. messing around with voice, with people in Valorant. I don't know how to put it to a way that like it makes it seem like I'm messing around with people in voice chat Valorant. I don't know what I'm doing. To be honest, I really could have got anyone when I recruited someone.
Match found.
I don't know Valorant. I don't know what he does. Honestly, I think this new Breeze map is kind of fire. I'm honestly going to be playing this a lot more.
A wink.
Bruh? Bro, who's trying to mess my name? Some kid just said a wink.
Listen, I'm so sorry, man. I didn't mean it.
Really?
Yeah, I'm being serious.
Like action?
From the bottom of my heart.
Yeah?
Pinky promise.
Thank you.
No problem, no problem.
Bro, my turn was just like, yeah, hi, what is up? What is up, gamers? Bro, what the oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm on G.
Hello, Pick, hello.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, hello. Bro, that was so not believable. I accidentally frick up.
I should skip this moment. Alright, I guess. See you later.
Wait, did I do something wrong? Wait.
What is happening? Okay, this thing just load. What? We understand the need to dodge sometimes. However, too much Q dodging is a pain for other players. Further Q dodging will result in a crease period before we can Q again. I understand. So does that mean I can't play? Bro, I backed out of one game. And here's the thing, I didn't back out of it. The game ended. Like the game literally said, like, I had to wait for the whole thing. Like, I didn't want to wait for the whole thing to end. Like, the game ended, it showed them winning, and it said lost, and I was like, alright, better back out right now. Like, they ended up giving me a fucking cow, but I ended up sucking dick with the pow. This thing takes so long to freaking work.
They have no idea.
Yeah, so I got Rain out of all of them. Probably could have got a better one. I don't know what any of these other characters do. But like, not gonna lie, I don't want to try. I want to just mess around with these kids. Oh my gosh, YouTube is not remaining. Receiving, I mean. Let's try to close some tabs. Spotify. Like, I'm not lagging, but YouTube is not receiving. Yeah. Yo, what does that even mean? Like, how do you get that? What? Bro, Spider Monkey Watchdog? What? I'm wink. Can get cute. Got to like. Thank you. Alright, boys, so now that we freaking announced, can you please get into the freaking dumb bit and if I can do one fun bit and if I can do a big game? Yeah. We are in, boys. We're in. We're in, guys. Second time playing Valorant, third time, whatever. Just second, right there. I don't know. Let's go, boys. We're in. We're in, guys. I know that might have kind of been an. Oh my god, I feel like I'm lagging. I feel lagged. Enemy spotted. Sorry, I did not mean to catch that.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Did I get one? I didn't even know I got one. Oh. Bro, my whole team died? Oh my god, no.
So, but yeah, they didn't find them for me.
Honestly, I'm gonna save again, so next round will be about 4,300. I'm probably gonna die this round. I wanna mess around, but and like at the same time, I bet you $100 no one has a mic here. Why can't you put a crosshair as black? No, white seems like it'd be pretty good. At the same time, it seems too basic. You know. Bro, what about red? Is red good? Okay. Well, my team is
Jets
fine.
hit 90.
Alright. Okay, so there is some guy who has a mic. Do I mess around? I don't know.
Spike planted.
Initially was my friend.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, man. Come on, team. Come on, team. Come on, team. Oh! I got two of them.
They're just batteries.
Alright.
And I need a recharge.
I've seen Phantom is better than Vandal, but at the same time, I feel like this thing is more like accurate than the Phantom, because I don't know, I just like I have the feeling inside my bone. Hey, go a little bit numb. Alright, let's put it aside. Oh!
Get out of my way!
Deploying drone.
130 Omen.
It's grounded. Spike planted.
I love the Rose. It's the best there, but
130 Omen.
bro, Sage, we're looking.
Enemy spotted
Revealing
A.
area.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, come on.
Check up top, check up top.
No. Use the spike, dude. Thank god. Oh my god. It's 13 seconds lucky.
We defend this place, oh. We defend this reality. Time for them to kneel.
What are they trying to say? What if I get, then, okay. Oh. I gotta not die this round, because I gotta get 2,400 next round, so I won't have to spend anything. Listen, I know someone is gonna walk through that door, so how about I just stay here and wait for them, because I know Oh, frick.
Good attempt.
Just got down here. No one spawning, right? Alright, looks like we chilling. Looks like he's chilling. Oh, no, we ain't chilling.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh, that actually jump scared me.
3 down.
Oh my god.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
No one
But
escapes
I feel
my
like I can win my
sight.
fight if I know
No
where
one.
the heck they are. Like if I'm just
Spike
walking
spotted
around
B.
not knowing where
Time
the
to
kids
stop
are,
back up.
I'm not gonna win. You know what? Let's get this. And let's not try anything. This might seem dumb, right? Hear me. I'm not gonna have anything, bro. Like what's good here? I'm just gonna spend my money on it. Like
Give them nothing.
no, I bought it. I'm hoping that I don't die.
There they are.
Oh, they're over here. Okay, so no one's gonna
The hunt begins.
Oh my god, wait. Does that mean if I get down through here, it's gonna be like 10 kids? How they doing? How am I supposed to see them, bro?
800.
Last player standing.
Darkest girl goes bye-bye.
That's the annoying thing about Valorant. Like when you're about to reload your gun, like, you know. I'm gonna just come. I'm not that good at this game.
But it'd be cool, though.
Not really at all.
Now
but...
we are here. Here.
Oh, now I have 0, so we're gonna save that. So now next time I can actually get some, man. Like,
I'll handle this.
Revealing area.
Spike down B.
bro, how am I supposed to do anything when I'm blinded?
One enemy remaining.
Portal closed.
I'm doo-doo at this. I gotta get me a bag so I can catch my phone the same. Come the same shit. Can't even come the same. I gotta get me a
Scanning
bag.
ahead.
I know what must be
Oh,
done.
we back. Okay. I'll try Phantom. Either, like, I always gotta, like, I know Phantom is definitely my second favorite gun. It's either one of these two, man. Like, I don't know. Like snipers, operator actually is my favorite. I'm not. I hate snipers now. You have to stand still in order to actually get a good shot. Oh dang it!
Spike planted.
Oh, no, we planted it right here. Keep that over here.
Cutting their vision.
That was not useful in any sort, but
You will not kill my allies.
I don't know why I did that. But it does not look like a
Last player standing.
Don't rush me.
I don't know why I did that, bro. I know I wasn't gonna do it, so why did I?
More
I
into
should have kept
battle.
my freaking gun.
I'm not tired. Are you?
Now I have nothing. Nothing, bro. Think there's nothing, man. Like,
Reloading.
You're mine right now.
I have a stinger, so it probably means I'm not gonna win on the fight. I definitely ain't gonna win any fights. Like, there's just no way.
Spike planted.
Yeah, there's spike planted now, and you won.
Last player standing.
Stand tall.
Come on,
We
man.
are Valorant. We are fighters.
Reloading. Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Yo! Two dead, you already know. Three dead, you already know. God dang.
One
this
enemy
guy
remaining.
dogged on. He's right through here.
Cutting through. Revealing area.
Wait, he doesn't
Spike
look right
planted.
here. Bro, I actually cared so hard this game.
Thrifty.
God dang, I'm
The
nice
symphony
with
of death. Don't worry, you get used to it. Get out of my way!
I didn't know I started. I'll be back.
Recovering it.
Enemy down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Can you grab the up?
Hey, yeah, it's good. I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them. Need a drop. Midasi. Thanks.
down, bet, and we gonna be checking.
Thanks.
I moved it. I didn't go.
Spike down, B.
I only have a freaking pistol, but you know, it's fine.
Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies!
See, bro, literally, if I had a Phantom, I could have been dead. Or a Vandal.
Last player standing.
I hit him in the head, man. You lost.
Decoy.
It's about to go off.
Time to jump.
No, run away. Save your gun.
One enemy remaining.
You idiot.
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing.
Here.
No!
Need a drop.
Bruh!
Reloading.
Yo, Reyna, can you buy me?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Embarrass them. Obscuring vision. Blocking vision.
Thanks to you, buddy. I can't get my stuff now. Okay, no, but now I know that. They'll have my back, right?
Knocking them.
I'm not gonna win. I'm gonna die because I have a freaking pistol. I need to kill someone, or whoever's dead. I'm gonna walk up to them and steal their freaking gun.
Spike down mid.
Anything is better than this.
Spike spotted mid. Concealment.
I'll handle this.
Come on, whatever this thing is, get it. Bro.
Enemy spotted.
I'm back.
There they are.
Dead behind.
Last player standing.
Bro, who
One
got that
enemy
trophy?
remaining.
Still have that? Like,
30 seconds left.
oh my god, I just got a dog out.
Switching
The enemy only
sides.
looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Need a drop. Here.
Need a drop.
Bro, like, what is this operator when the game just started?
Need a drop.
That makes sense. Because, you know, we all have 5,000. God dang, my teammates are high. No, they're probably joking.
Ready.
Taking that back.
Reload. Enemy spotted A.
Bro, what the fuck is this? I've never seen a power.
I'll strike it down.
Concealment.
Spike down
Obscuring
A.
vision.
Well, guys, let's go, guys.
Enemy spotted
Ooh.
A. Close one. Bye-bye.
Noise?
Last player standing.
Okay.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good?
Let's go.
I guess I was spending on the second round. Like, who spent on the second round? Well, I've probably done that before, but. Someone's following me. Hush! Yo, what does this thing do? Like, does this thing make him invisible? I don't get it. I need to learn. I searched up around Reyna, and I know what the ult does. I know what the heal does. Honestly, I know what this.
Out of one enemy remaining.
Like,
You died last. Good job.
I don't know what
My
the E
power
button
does not
bro.
end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive. Got that.
I don't know what devour means. Now, what are the parts?
Going C. Got that. Yes.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna spend it right too.
Enemy and defender spawn. Found them.
Let me sit back, do nothing.
Last player standing.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Buying.
I'm saving. Hello. I'll find them.
But what's this kid talking about? Like, that the other team died, like one of the Reyna kids
There they are.
died to a frenzy, bro. Frenzy aren't bad, they're horrible. Like,
Over here.
I thought that was.
Enemy spotted. Enemy's going to dust.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Careful here.
Spike planted.
Barrier created.
It's always when I freaking pull up my knife, man. Where's this crosshair that I'm seeing?
Enemy spotted B.
Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Be still.
I'll go.
We have plenty of time, oh. Here and now. Be here and now. Nah.
Going C. Nah.
Going C.
Let's just go B again.
Da.
Yes.
So what can you do the dart that you did last time? Last round?
Yes. Nah.
Two people.
Da. Deep breath.
Go left. On this side. 3 people go here. They'll split up.
I'll handle this.
One of them's gonna be the sacrifice.
Here.
B and A, so we don't
Spike down B.
Careful here. Silence.
I could have killed that guy. All I have to do is in the head, but I'm done with it.
Too easy.
Wing, push with the team.
I have the spike.
Right here. Our spike carrier's dead.
Spike down B.
Scanning ahead.
There they are.
Last player standing.
Wait, what?
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Going C. Nah. Going C. Nah. Here.
Ah.
Try not to die.
Ah, that was good. I got a yummy bag, so I took a catch my bro on the same. One is right over there. It's probably not gonna move.
Plant the spike. You fought well.
Once he's coming, he's going to make a run for it and back to his team. They're gonna follow and they're all gonna.
Ay, corazón.
Haha, buddy.
Spike planted.
They're all getting dog watered on.
Last player
Never mind, I
standing.
hit him in the head, I think. I don't know. Bro, are you down, Sam? Bam.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
What do you need?
I've actually done it, guys. Come on, I'm trying to be nice here.
Need a drop.
Oh,
Need
Thanks.
a drop.
no, I have nothing because. Stop asking for that. Next time I'm not doing it. Like, please stop with the operator. You guys will die with it, and I just wasted 5,000 gas. Like, come on, guys. What do I have now? Nothing, actually. So I'm gonna die probably. Fuck you guys. I'm
Spike down A.
I take a rough flip. I do a foot, buddy. Give me that penalty. My team is so greedy, man. Like.
What is the reason?
It's winnable. I'm just gonna hit him to the void. Because of school. And YouTube. Why was I have a streamer?
Hey mate, that's the same pack I have.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Definitely do a
Alright,
cool
watch this
shot.
chat. No blocks, 8 hearts, winnable. I'm just gonna hit him to the void. Yeah, I just didn't, they got this 14. Yeah, I'll turn 15 next year. While he's hosting? Yo! Is that because of auto host, or did he manually do it? Because if he manually do it, well, you're insane. Love your beds, thank you.
Oh fuck.
This guy doesn't know how to use ladders properly.
But was he using ladders like bit?
This guy. This guy doesn't know how to use ladders properly. No, my final kill. Man, I didn't want to kill that guy so I can get his bed faster. Oh wait, that was the last guy. Wait, what? Wait, what? That was 205. Wait, what?
I got a yummy bass that I guess and my bro on the same shack.
That's like a long time. How many likes? How many likes? Almost 1,000 viewers. Yeah, it's insane. You guys are honestly crazy. Thank y'all so much. 1K likes? Yo, already? What the? Let's try to get like 1.5K. Yo, guys, we hit 1,000. Guys, we hit 1,000 viewers. That's poggers, right? That's like a pogger moment. Right, oh, I accidentally dropped my sword. But yeah, guys, big collabs coming soon. A ton of collabs coming soon. I'm talking, you guys know Wally Bear? Wally Bear. You guys know HanaXX Rose. You guys definitely know who this guy is. You guys know, wait, Sammy Green.
First of all, he never did Wally Bear, and he never did Sammy Green. But he did do HanaXX Rose, but that was literally his
Sammy
video.
Green. The one and the only. Sammy Green. You guys definitely know him, right? Sammy Green? Yeah, we're doing a video. Where to download the pack? The pack is actually private right now. I will not release it yet because it's still, we're not yet fully finished with it. We're still changing up some stuff. It's for my 100K and I want to release my montage, and then after my montage, my next video after the montage is my pack. Assassin, I can't. This is meant to be a solo stream. I'll call you later. Maybe not at the start. Guys. Definitely. We'll probably lose this. But wait, oh no, that could have been a free kill. Wait, come on. Give me a flame bow. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's like a low chance. But there's a oh my gosh. Wait, it's Sam. Yo, it's a free kill. Sorry, Sam, but I wanna win. I don't wanna be in everyone's farm signature. Sam's getting like better? What? This can't be. I'm so sorry, Sam. That was you. You did good. You did good. You actually like aggroed me. You're getting way better. You like. You wouldn't do that before. You'd never aggro me because you're too scared. But now you're like getting better. Come here, sleepy cat. You have such speeds, cloak. Oh no, speed silver, but not its glimpse. That's why you're dead. Okay. No, that's.
All right, boys. We're gonna play some Minecraft. We hit 30K.
Sorry if I sound like really tired right now. I just streamed. This is like the second time I streamed today. So like, I used so much energy last stream. You don't even understand. Like, the moment the stream ended, I was screaming. Like, that's the levels, bro. Man, why you gotta use TNT? Why you gotta use TNT? Alright, so we know this. Alright, so here's my analysis, right? We know this guy is going to push from the left side. So I'm gonna like do it here, so just in case he pushes from the left side, it's gonna be an extra layer of defense on his half. So yeah, if everyone wants to play doubles, in the description, just donate $6.90. How did you school find out about the channel? I'm planning to make a video on that. It's honestly a funny story. But a lot of people just found it because they were on YouTube and they recognized the voice, I guess. Ooh.
I'm planning to make a video on that. Bro, you made it when you had like 150K. You could have pressed TNT.
I'm gonna be honest, I really thought I would get him. Because he was like playing so aggressive. No, I wanted to knock him off.
You better trust that. He just disconnected. What are your tips on getting big on YouTube? Honestly, just have fun and just be consistent. Consistency is key. I made a Twitter post. If anyone feels demotivated right now, just go to my Twitter. I said something. Read that, and hopefully that makes everything better, okay?
In this video, we played with Hannah XX Rose. You may know her from the Dream SMP or being a god at...
I'm gonna check Twitter and see. Oh my god. Hold on, I just spelled it right. But when's the last time this is about posting shirts?
One is walking out, the other's got pain, maybe depression. They know I'm watching out, tear it down, show me how to burn through every connection. It's all built up by now, anger comes out in every direction. I know that you should be all I need there for me, giving me all your protection.
This video was so fun to make, so subscribe if you haven't already, and like the video.
Everything I learned from you, I'm trying to outgrow. You were barely there for me, so how much would you know? I try to not blame you.
I fell. Okay, don't talk about it.
I didn't know you could God bridge.
It was always
I kind of fell, but like,
it's okay. We got the bed right next to sweats.
Wait, are they sweaty?
Yeah, they're pretty sweaty.
Can't
I died, but it's fine.
all the pain I'm hiding inside. All the worst parts of my life came from you.
Make a bed defense. You do not even need one.
And all of the ways you were abusing me. I thought you'd go by now, get some help, work it out. No, you'd rather lose me.
Yeah, we don't even need a bed defense.
And everything I learned from you, I'm trying to outgrow. But you were
Mr. Beast is about to hit 50 million subscribers. I'm a 3D artist, and I really enjoy his videos.
The memories already built can't disguise the truth. When letting go is breaking through, I try to not blame you. Know how much you've had to fight through. It was always bigger than you. Can't unsee, can't undo all the pain I'm hiding inside. All the worst parts of my life came from you. All the pain I'm hiding inside. All the worst parts of my life came from you.
That's all I'll give I ain't gonna get. Let's see who's in it. We have. It looks like a Stelic. I don't know. Purple Wally Bear. I think that's Hannah. I just like, who is this kid? And then we got the person who looks like she's depressed. Wait, what is this? YouTuber with 1 subscriber. One guy, know what to butterfly click now. I mean, obviously I did before like this. Now I know how to do it like. Let's go! Alright boys, we better hop on some Minecraft. Let's open our Lunar. Do this. And let's close out of all these tabs. Yeah, bye bye. And now we should be able to do this. Alright, we're back. Of course, it's not done yet. Did it show my password? It did not. Okay, good. Or no, not my password, my email, but doesn't matter too much. Let's open Minecraft Launcher. Now, look at that. Okay, let's get this. Here's the thing, I'm going to actually put View Bombing on again, because until I get that new pack, it's Glimpse pack, it's 200k pack. Until I get that, I'm not gonna.
Well, that's why. Like, Oaksy doesn't have 100k, and I just want to be with you.
All right, shut the fuck up. I'm sick of your call chasing ass. Your fucking pussy stink, nigga. Like, bro,
This is what you were saying last time when you wanted me. Now you're acting all fake and shit because Oaksy's here.
Pipe the fuck down. Shut the fuck
that ain't
up.
cool. You have changed the.
Holy shit!
I just hit a clap. That's all he says now. Just holy, I hit a clap. I just hit a clap.
Run away.
Like.
Nice. You win. Can you just cover yourself? Nice. That's fucking gross, dude.
so, but I don't really care. Alright, so now we just got this open. We're gonna get a hat.
You guys always ask me,
what pack do I use?
Quickly go up here, try to knock you off, go for your bed, and GG's. Alright, so Gray doesn't have a bed. I don't know why he's trying to fight me. I'm just gonna quickly chase him down. Right, why are you running? No. You wanted to fight, so let's fight. There you go, and good fight. Alright, red. Let me just quickly use the block like that. Look here. Wait. What if I knock him off like that? And try to go for the bed? No. He's not allowing it. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. Alright, guys. We're in our second game. Glacier. We're on the white team. We're not gonna talk about what happened last game. That red guy was just kind of OP, and like, I don't know, I just felt like I couldn't beat him. Alright, let's place down the TNT. Do a TNT jump. Hopefully land it. There you go. And Aqua. Let me just try to combo him right here. Seems like we are. There you go. And bed destroyed. Alright. He thinks I'm hacking. I don't know why. But wait, let's just kill him quickly. And GG's. Alright, yellow. Let me just go above you like this. Let's try to knock him off that way. Oh, he went the wrong way. Wait, let's just go up here. Place the blocks. Wait, what if we go around? Like that. And then try to combo him from here. There you go. And bed destroyed. Alright, pink is on his bed. And bed destroyed. Alright, so it's a 1v1 me against green. Big fun to the void. So we're gonna try to go for green's base. Alright, can you guys see this? Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of fire. Alright, green. Let's just try to make it our way here. Use the ladders. Where'd he go? Oh, seems like he left his base. Oh, he's over here. Never mind. I take it back. Wait, stay back. Wait, what if we go up here?
What is it? What is... Okay, let's do this. Stay back. Now, what does long swords exactly look like? Like this? What does he have? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to get the short one. Cause that thing is doo-doo. Diamonds on my wrist, yeah, shirt, skirt, skirt, Corvette, jumping in the motherfucking jelly jet. I was too hot, but I was gonna get like that, but they said it was like that, but you like that, but you like that, but this is. Diamonds in my wrist, yeah. Corvette, hop in the motherfucking jelly jet. So hot, I was gonna like that, but they said it was like that, why you walk like that, why you talk like that? They said you knew, they said you did it, they said she always wanna believe me. She accused me of the motherfucking scheme. Corvette, hop in the motherfucking jet like jet. I was too hot, I was gonna get like that. Fucking jelly chow. Yo, what is the sensitivity that I got on? What about 12? Does 12 seem... Bro, what is wrong with this? Oh, buddy, the buddy definitely thought. Come on, bruh. We definitely would have been able to get sped there, but it's kind of impossible, you know. Oh my god, I'm terrible right now. What the? Yeah, I just like to know how he got over here that fast. He's a hacker! He's hacking. Corvette, hopping in the motherfucking jet. I was too high, but then I was gonna get like that. I wonder if he got mining fatigue. Oh no, he's right here. Oh my god, bro. How much CPS was I clicking there? This is what I felt like I was doing. I hate this skin, whatever this dude this is. Like, I made it, but like it looks so much better on, what do we call it? Actually, I'm gonna need that. I might be thinking, why did I not just buy Max Box? It's because I'm going to be TNT jumping. My plan initially was to hit him off, but that obviously did not. Let's go! That obviously did not work, but that's fine, it's fine. I don't know if I pink it or not. It's 37. Oh, I see. I could just switch to my second slot, bro. Like, come on. Okay, okay. Yeah, buddy, you're coming here. I just don't want to get block trapped. Okay. Okay. Friend, girl, female friend. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay. We got pink over there. I don't want to get involved with pink, so I might just run. Right. Come here. So I'm just gonna run and then get that out. We're going to get that and then get our armor. So let's get that out, and then we are going to be chilling. This is how good I would do it when I single click. I don't want to try it, but like this is how good I do when I single click. I'm gonna try it right here because I can't die. Terrible, I know. That's why I like the butterfly clicking now, because oh my god, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to like, this guy I saw him, he did like, it's different from normally doing it. Let's try now. No, still not good. They said, Uzi, why you talk like that? Why you walk like that? Why you talk like that? Yo, honestly, that was better than when I mostly do it. I stopped for a second because it looked like someone was on my face, but it was not. Oh wait, I didn't see them this time. What was that? That was pink. Okay, I think I'm not gonna forgive you for that. I'm gonna have to come up to your base, TNT it, and then everything will just be A-okay. Yes? You dumbo. I'm gonna get your bait. I'm gonna get your bait now, kid. Let's go. This idiot just left his bed. I didn't even open. Come on, Pink. Pink. You suck. I don't know what he was thinking, but like he had to have not saw me. But at the same time, what kind of okay, is he some old grandpa or something? Because chance he did not see me then. Are we playing wars, buddy? Are we playing wars? See, bro, I literally tried to do that same bridge, and thank God. Alright, Green, you're gonna have to fight him, buddy. I ain't waiting anymore. Let's go. I got the hit. Let me get that final, and then let me get this final. Oh, buddy, you already know I'm nice with it. Okay, contents of green team, green. Alright, I gotta get a green. I gotta get a green. I know we could just kill him. I literally didn't even think I was gonna kill him, so I just like after I started doing this. Freaking lag back, bro. Alright, well we won that game, G-Devs. Bro, I gotta get this thing out of here. No, doesn't seem like I appear. Do I even know what I'm saying? No, I don't. What do you want? What do you want from me? Oh my god. Harakakaji. This doesn't make any sense. I beat your benefit. That's put you in the bench with the trench with the lens. I was actually about to spam blocks, but you know, this is the ultimate strategy. Like, no one knows this, but this actually is the best strategy. Not if you don't know how to TNT jump. Like, what am I doing? I was very about to jump too. You guys could even see I was but I'm dumb enough. Let's get... Because, you know, we still obviously want to be able to blocks now because we have to bridge over to him. Wait, I forgot I was saving up to buy a pickaxe because he has freaking guys. That is 4. 1 and then 2. Now we can get a pickaxe. It's just so weird. He buys clay. I think it costs 12 iron on a slow iron map. He buys clay. So disappointed in whoever you are. Just do this, just in case if I like, bro, no, flip this. Let's go. We died, boys. We want that. We want that. We want to always freaking keep dying. Always messing up the TNT jumps. You already know the vibe, buddy. Bussin' Tish. Shirt. You already know we want that to happen. We want that to happen. Really risky game you're playing here, Pink. Og, of course you have to take a Gapple, bro. And he also had iron armor, unlike me. Gapple iron armor? Who does that? I don't know, I'm joking. A lot of people do that. I do that too. I'm gonna have to catch up to him really quickly. Wait, as a hobby? Seriously? Like... But I don't know how to win fights like this if this Nibba is gonna have all this stuff. Wow, let's go, boys. Today's a great day for me. I think the only way... Just get that rid of this. Don't tell me he's gonna take another Gapple. I honestly don't care if I keep dying to him. Like, it's gonna keep get him so like excited about stuff and saying that I'm trash. But then once I actually get some good stuff, which I actually do have the first step in order to kill him. Iron armor, you already know. We're gonna get Prot, go to Green's generator, get iron sword, and maybe save up and get a Gapple, and we can win. But it's not going to be easy to get an iron sword, actually, now I think about it. Because he was literally right here. Well, we can get sharpness, stone sword, which will be better than whatever he got. So we cannot get Prot. This is so, like, not going to plan. A Gapple. A Gapple's also a good start. Because he keeps taking freaking Gapples. And it's really annoying. He just got my butt. I hope he died. No, I'm joking. I'm obviously not, but, you know. Come here, Pink. Come here. Let's go. Go on. Oh, no, we had sharpness, too. Oh, my... Oh, my God. Kid's Ender Pearl to me, did he? What? What? What the heck just happened? Oh my God, wait, we don't die, bro. Alright, that's the second one in a row, let's go. I gotta get me a bag, so I type of cash my bro on the same can't even fuck on the same shit. Can't even fuck on the same. I gotta get me a bag, so I type of cash my bro on the same shot. Oh wait, I realized that my YouTube thing goes out. I'm gonna open it back up and go live. Oh my God, is my OBS first messed up? It is. Let's fix that real quick. Okay. Well, we are in our third game, and it's gonna be on Lighthouse. And today, this isn't even Lighthouse. This is Glacier. Oh wait, what the heck? I gotta get me back. I gotta get it back. But I thought green was already here. Alright, we gotta... We gotta get 10 times higher than him. We're gonna land here. Alright, see? See, you might think this is a disadvantage. And, you know, obviously it is, but... It's also an advantage. He's gonna get too overconfident about my HP. And you know what happens when you get too overconfident? You start to crumble. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh my god. I'm just gonna look at him and then turn around and knock him off. Alright, so that went to plan. I knocked him off, you already know. I just, like, stream's buggy if I died, like. Where is he? Oh my god! I couldn't see his name, bro. He crouched, but like... Where did he crouch, man? Like... I think he got iron armor now. He has iron armor, which is not good, but... No, we have it. Woo! Sheesh! Wait, is he dumb? Bro, he let me live. Thank you, Blue. Why'd you not get my bed? I probably shouldn't have said that because like once he actually did, like, thought he broke it. No, and obviously he knew I had a bed, right? Because like it was right there. Well, thank you, Blue, for the sharpness, and also for keeping my bed. Bro, I don't know how to play. We're gonna have to get a stone sword, maybe. Well, Blue still had a bed. He could have pushed in and he could could have killed me, probably. But he's dumb enough. But I ain't gonna complain. That's a good thing for me. You already know. Let's get a iron sword. Let's just get a KV stick, and here's why. The reason why is because cool. Oh no, he's gonna end this. They can't get up here, so. No. Okay. Might be thinking that's a dumb idea, and it is, but at the same time, it's also not. It gives me more time to think, run around, breathe. Have me having to stand up there thinking about, like, you know, wasting hours at the same time is pretty good. But at the same time, you don't want to be sitting up there. Every second counts, so you don't want to be waiting up there, you know. And then by the, like, you could have been gone by now, but instead, when you're, even if you still got away, he still would be closer to you, but not as close as he would if you instantly just jumped off. I'm sorry, man, I'm gonna kill you, G. See you, buddy. No! GGs. I gotta get me a bag. So I took a catch my bro in the same shot. Can't even hook on the same batch. After this couple of Duke games, I'm gonna watch back in Death Note. I'm probably gonna end stream right now, or after these Duel games. But bro, they can't just take. Okay, my inventory sorting right there. Terrible. Okay, I know I'm not gonna have that much space, so let me move my keyboard. Oh, frick. Bro, god dang, man. Like, what, don't tell me that kid's a... Don't tell me, just... MVP++. all the way there. Buddy, you act like that ain't easy, bro. This is so easy, for fact. For sure, for sure. Oh my god, I was actually about to have a crazy bridge on this game. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to press 7, but you know, fingers ain't that better. I'm trying to get rid of his lava, but he instantly removes it. What am I doing? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, buddy. That's such a lie. 2,000 Bedwars wins? 2,000 Bedwars wins. Yeah, it says total wins, Deborah. That's not true. And they're right! But then why does it say total wins 2,000? That's such a lie. Yes. Check that shit in the head. What? Dad? Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna watch Death Note because the stream's going on for like, I think 5 to 6 hours. So, see you guys.